Mm. Okay. Weird. Are we live? Is this thing working? Is this thing on? Oh, I'm tired, dude. Is this thing working? Yo, Prince, what up? Isn't Sethman in town this week? Or did I miss out on that? I don't even know. Isn't there some people in town this week? Yo, Little Crow. What's up? Barnes, hello. How's it going? What's up, Little Crow? What's up, Amaretto? Prince, happy Saturday. Hello, hello. We got Biff in that house. We got Rose. Yes, we're online. What's up, Ham Hock? Alsair, hello. What's up, Panama Games? Ivanel. Those who drink a fifth on the fourth may not go fourth on the fifth. Danny Day is first. Ooh. What's up, Snorri? Hi, everybody. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. It's still a nice, quiet Saturday so far. It's a beautiful day out here. And dude, I don't know what I did to my elbow yesterday. My elbow's not happy. Bad elbow. Bad elbow. What's up, Loki? Hello, Luke. Quickie Koala, Scylla Freus. Sound check. 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2. Oh, you're talking about the kiss from a rose. Fuck you, Barnesbury. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Saturday, everybody. How's it going? Today, there's like an open streets thing going up on, can I make any impressions? Oh, You know what? I haven't been working on my impressions recently, Ejaw. Let's see. I mean, I can do voices. I don't know if I really do impressions. You know what I'm saying? Like you can say, this guy over here, this fucking guy, huh? This fucking guy over here is asking me to do impressions. What are you fucking talking about impressions over here for, huh? What do you mean? What are you fucking talking about?
Have a great walk.
Thank you. You have a great walk. July 26th, no cars for 22 miles in Manhattan, 7 a.m. to 3. Yeah, we've done that before. I made impressions on Chat's Heart. I need to I haven't watched any like good. You know what I was watching today? Was a little bit of Gary Oldman. I rewatched that Drexel scene from True Romance. So good, dude. I'm gonna do a striptease instead? No. We may make camp next week. We'll make them stay with you. Thanks for the flip. What's up, Doc? How's it going? Freaking get wrecked. Get shouted out. And chat, don't forget that Dr. Yolandra owes her chat the best snack ever. Mushrooms, mustard, and raisins. Make you an offer you can't refuse. Yo, what up, Phil Ski? What's up, Avalo? Well, wait, chat. It is. Thank you for hanging out with me yesterday, by the way. I know. You know what I realized? I was getting kind of cranky by then. I got sunburned yesterday, even though I slided myself with the gross sunscreen, and then I put on the other sunscreen. Still, somehow I managed to get freaking sunburn, which is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Sounds gross. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I said. Hey, hi, hello. What's up? Nice to know you. Nice to know you too. So yeah, today we're walking up to 106th in Amsterdam, which is there's something wrong with Dr. Lander's taste buds. It might not be actually her favorite snack, but we're gonna say it is. We're gonna say it is. Hello from France. Yo, hello. I gotta grow more hair. You know what? Maybe that's it. Trader Joe's gel sunscreen is pretty good. Trader Joe's gel sunscreen. I'm wearing, what is it, fucking Super Goop right now. This was one of those water bottles with a straw in it. Except I lost the straw in Grand Central the other day. Or I've got the straw, but then I dropped it on the ground, picked it up, put it in my pocket. Obviously, I wasn't gonna put it back in the water. And somewhere between there and here, it disappeared. It fucking evaporated into the ether or something like that. I don't know how. I don't know why, but it did. It's rude is what it is. Is it still hot? It's not so bad, MZ. It's not so bad out here.
He's just like, look, dude, it's not easy.
Trader Joe's is a super goop dupe.
Which I don't think
super goop dupe.
it is in any possible way.
Scoop de poop. Scoop de doop. Super goop poop. Super poop goop. Chat, make sure you don't take a super poop. Make sure you get the super goop. I know, I just lose everything. That one wasn't even my fault. You ever notice how sometimes old ladies exclaim out loud about something to themselves? Like trying to garner support from other people. And then when nobody else says anything, they kind of just like, it's like, just, I get it. They don't want to confront people. I understand it, but that happens sometimes. Anyway, chat, as you can see, it is very quiet today. But, I mean, as you can hear too. I don't know how, if you can see sound waves just off the bat like that, I'm very impressed with you. Actually, you know what? We could take Greenwich for a lot of the way up today, or even Hudson. Maybe we'll take Hudson. We're always walking West Broadway, Fifth Avenue. So there's an open streets thing. I guess July 26th is the big open streets. Now we've done that every year at this point. I don't know if we do it again this year. We'll see. Who knows? Listen, July 26th, even though that's only 21 days away, 3 weeks away, that's also an eternity away at the very same time. It's a very long time away, while also being no time at all. Hello, how are you? What's up, Julie? Greenwich is smooth. Greenwich is nice, but it's also bumpy as hell in terms of the terrain itself. What a prime. I'm in Prime of Brothers. Am I coming to the UK again? I would like to come to the UK sooner than later. I'd like to come sooner than later. Honestly, this line isn't even that bad today. But I don't know is the real answer. I have no idea. But face. But what the hell was I saying? I saw Dan had a nice vantage point for the fireworks last night. I saw that bitrate was struggling a little bit for everybody though. Hello from Japan. Please come to Japan, yo, Luca. I would love to come to Japan. That is on the list of places. What's up, Motherly Soup? How do you do? What's up, Sally? What's up, Terminator-ish? How you doing? Welcome back in the UK anytime? Hell yeah. And that's from the Prime Minister of London. Yeah, he had a great spot. That's where I would have tried to get to. And you know, theoretically, I should have stayed live yesterday. But I got a bad sunburn. I was sunburned to shit after yesterday. Which I was trying to be safe and be good. I don't know how I got that big old sunburn. These old warehouse buildings are so cool looking. Look at that. Guess it's probably like an old stable or something. Anyway, yeah, I caught a little bit of, I literally, you know, I saw some fireworks from my window too, but I don't know, after a couple of minutes, I was pretty done. I mean, it's different if you're there with the crowd, I guess. I did see a huge line for the trains in Brooklyn. Saw a huge line, people trying to get into the trains last night. Quiet in the city. It is quiet. Oh, thanks, Terminator. Or ticket prices for my room, those are very expensive. What up, Digital Val? What up, Moopy? What's up, Simply? What's up, Puffin? Does AT&T? I don't know. Some people swear by AT&T, but also the people I've met that swear by AT&T are sponsored by them. So I don't know. I don't know. And listen, I've never actually tried AT&T. A lot of people got AT&T back in the day because it was the only carrier with which you could have an iPhone back in the day. So a lot of people switched to AT&T because of that. What do I use? I'm on T-Mobile and Verizon currently. I've got T-Mobile and Verizon. They've got good 5G coverage in the city for the most part. But I've heard people have good luck with AT&T as well. Again, though, you really like AT&T? A lot of my friends used to have it. I mean, I've had Verizon in New York for, I'm trying to do math here, well over 20 years. Well over 20 years I've had Verizon, which used to be Bell, I believe. And then Bell got broken up for having a monopoly. The coverage does well in your area over that. I mean, that's the thing. T-Mobile works until it doesn't. T-Mobile works until it just stops working all of a sudden. Yes? Yeah. That sounds right. But yeah, let's see, what did I do? This morning I took a nice little walk. Took a nice little stroll this morning. Had some breakfast, had some food. Doing pretty good. Now you're on Singular. I don't know, I mean, I know a lot of people for a while they were using like the sub carriers or sub things. Like, so some people were using Magenta for T-Mobile, or they were using, there was like a Verizon one that you could get unlimited data to stream with, but then you would get throttled at a certain point. I've been having some ideas about the whole data game myself as well. Singular was acquired by AT&T. Okay. Julie with the 220 streak. Let's go. Digital Val, hello. Hello everybody. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm feeling good. We're gonna have a good stream today. We're gonna go back to the roots, take a nice long walk uptown, pretty much straight uptown. And what up, Kinky Wizard? Oh, Loki with the 60 streak. We got people coming in and streaking. How's everybody feeling? What'd you do last night? Was yesterday just a normal Friday for you? Have you been up for hours? Are you in the UK? Are you in Europe somewhere? Are you in the future? Is it tomorrow for you already? That's impressive. Well done. I don't know how you did that. Time travelers are cool. I want to go in here too. Look at that. Look at that. It's got a keypad and a key. You got to get both. You got to go around this area and kill the guard and get the blue key.
Yeah. Anyway,
yo, Cologne Fire TV, happy time zone.
Come on my one wave, don't forget to stay hydrated.
Thank you, yeah. Thank you for the tier 1 sub chat. This is the 3rd month of our journey on the PP quest to have the biggest PP around. And you all are all amazing PP helpers. Look at this. This is just fucking completely fucked. Oh, that's where it came from. Look. Look at that. Dude, it's crazy to me how often these seem to break. You know how many times we've seen these zip tied to the poles? How many times we've seen them hanging down precariously? Kind of wild, man. Whatever subcontractor built those did a terrible job. It's like they almost look like they're PVC, but they're not quite. They look like they're just made out of crap. Just somebody took crap or garbage and pressed it into a shape in a mold, and that's the result. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this real quick. You just made it out of crap. What's up, Wonderfinger? Uh-oh, I missed some chat. Whew. Yo, yo, yo. It's so quiet. It is quiet, chat. Be careful. It might be a trap. Be careful, chat. With it so quiet right now, it could be a trap. But yeah, the city's typically pretty quiet on this weekend. Wi-Fi password is birds aren't real. There's a bird right there. There's a bird right there. We made the Holland Tunnel a destination. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That's cute. It's a nice little park. You did not make the Holland Tunnel a destination. How much money did you spend on a copywriter to come up with that slogan and say that dumb shit? Listen, I am all about you making more parks, more nice shaded places. You don't need to pretend you did something amazing. Just say you made a park, which is great. It's a park. I love parks. Okay? Parks are fantastic. Exactly, Ninja. Exactly. Admiral Akbar. It's a trap. How's everybody doing today? Let me find a good question of the day in my head. What's your favorite thing to do on a quiet Saturday? What's your go-to quiet Saturday activity? What do you like to do? Take evasive action. Use the boost to get through. Yeah, people do leave the city for the 4th of July. So Thursday, we saw a ton of people on trying to get out of the city via multiple means. There was tons of traffic all over the city on Thursday trying to get out before Friday. And then Friday, as you saw, everything was already pretty deserted. They like to walk to 106, coffee and a book, coffee and a nostalgic movie or show. Nice. I like that vibe. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Everybody kicking it. Oh my God, I didn't connect to YouTube. I forgot to connect to YouTube. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Oh my God, I missed all this YouTube chats from Earl Grey and Fabian and Raul and Nightcast and Christian. We got Cosmo Visible. There you go. We got Colleen in Cyprus. We got Anexia. Got Mighty Bull. Boom, boom, booming. All right. Quiet Saturday equals Kuma Stream. Nice. I'm into that. I like those two. They're pretty fun from time to time. I realized that I've been letting it's so, I'm trying to organize myself. It's so difficult because I've been letting my attention, my energy be sucked away by my phone or YouTube and stuff like that. And then, like, you know, when I have the opportunity to go hang out with somebody, and I don't know if this is right or wrong, but I look at it through the, like, let's say I'm gonna go hang out with somebody, and then it's like, all right, I get to their place, we hang out, whatever. Or you go on a date, and then one thing leads to another. Then what, it's 11 p.m., midnight? I still gotta take an hour train home or whatever. Walk with me, of course. Hell yeah, May May. What's up, Pooh? But I don't know. I like let the idea of doing something, I let the idea of the negatives of the stress outweigh the positives of the social interaction sometimes. And well, sometimes I'm like, okay, I made the right choice. I'm well rested. You know, I feel good. I'm ready to seize the day. It's like, it's probably worth trading being tired the next day for some social interaction, right? Theoretically. In theory. Get anxious that you're wasting time. You just try to enjoy it. Yeah, you should. I think you should. You like to go browse a local bookshop on a quiet Saturday and take away a coffee? I like that too. Pretty high, it's not bad today. I think it'll be up to like 85, which isn't terrible. It's not too bad. But I think I'm more of an introvert for sure. I like connecting with people, but I'm definitely more of an introvert. No zoo. Maybe we'll go to the zoo one day. Maybe one day we'll go up to Arthur Ave. We'll go up to Arthur Ave and then we'll go to the zoo. They're right next to each other. Make a day of it. But you know. What about you, Chet? Are you extroverts? Are you introverts? I mean, which MBTI is like made up anyway. So are you outgoing? Are you less outgoing? Ingoing? That's not a word. That's not a word. Nah, cool, Terry. Appreciate it. Welcome on in, man. Good to meet you. Walking commuter's great. I mean, theoretically, yesterday, I probably should have streamed for as long as I could. Both, but INCP. Nice. I feel like I'm an outgoing introvert or whatever. Yo, what's up? Happy Saturday, aren't we? Happy Saturday, everybody. Anyway, regardless of that, I hope that you are having a fantastic day today. I hope that you're enjoying a nice lazy Saturday, or you're working on a project or a little hobby that you enjoy, something like that. I feel like you open up with your family and friends, you're outgoing, but it's exhausting. I feel that. You know what I noticed is that I like connecting with people, but sometimes I don't click with people. Maybe I have trouble clicking with people in groups or whatever. I also realize that I'm not the greatest storyteller sometimes, and maybe it's when I'm off stream. But I feel like, yo, Ghetto Bino, what's up, man? Verizon dude was wrong at lag during. I know, that dude from T-Mobile was wrong, huh? But maybe I've just been too freaking hard on myself. Starting from the yards to 106 term, yeah, we're down. I mean, we're down before the streets start. I mean, we're at Houston Street now. So this is technically First Street. This is where First Street would be. Joined in like the hey, Terry, thank you. Yo, what up, Adam Johnson? What up, Spotted Cow? You're good, Ghetto Bino. Okay, he was wrong, though. Dan's stream looked great. It was a little laggy. But, like, I just checked in to see where he was watching from. He had a pretty good vantage point. Thank you. Welcome on in. How's it going? The question of the day, I don't know. I'm just going to keep asking you questions all day today. We're just going to keep strolling and chatting today. But are you an introvert or an extrovert? Are you outgoing or incoming? That doesn't make sense, but I don't care. You like social interaction, need time to recover. That's the I think that's one of the other problems. Not problems, but challenges that I've been facing with socializing is that after I stream, I feel like my social battery is just drained. Surprised Hazel hasn't found this channel, Christian. Maybe Hazel has. Possible. Ambidextrovert. I like that. An ambidextrovert. Or ambidextrous. We're on an exodus. You're very outgoing but need downtime to balance it. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of people. I feel like that's a lot of people. I feel like also, you know the joke that there's no greater relief than plans getting canceled? And like, wow, that's true. It's kind of a shame, right? Because I feel like as we celebrate stuff like that, we become more and more isolated. Don't worry, the context had no ill intent. What? Oh. You bounce off others so much. You know, I'm kind of with you on that, dude, man. I'm not great at being the focus of attention in a conversation. I like bouncing off of one another. I like having that collaborative effort. I'm not one to like to hold court, as some people seem to enjoy doing and are good at doing. Yo, Katie, I forgot to message you because I'm the worst, but I'm going to message you. And I'm gonna say, hey, where the bleep are you at? Because I was like, I want to do a little traveling. I might do some more in the U.S. as well. And I want to come see your van. Anyway, I'll hit you up. Check, go follow Katie. You hate carrying the conversation? I'm just not good at it, I feel like. I'm not good at it. That's why for me, when meeting somebody, I'd rather be doing an activity or taking a walk or something like that versus staring at them in an interview style. You want to come to New York when the van is done? I want to come see you. I want to come visit you, but you should definitely come to New York. I don't know where you park it. Nah, we'd find places for you to park it, for sure. That's a good question, though. I don't know, but then I always want to make sure I'm not putting that burden on somebody else, putting that burden of carrying the conversation on somebody else either. You know what I mean? Because I'll feel bad about that, too. Would you say the level of people going out is normal? I don't think so at all. I feel like we're still very isolated because even in public, like I tend to try to talk to people when I'm out and about. If I'm on the subway or whatever and I see something that's cool, I try to say something about it, maybe engage in conversation, whatever. But I feel like more and more, I mean, we're all just staring at our phones a lot of the time, right? But Katie, hell yeah, I want to bother you, dude. My mouth tastes like butthole right now. Not even like the good kind. Philly cheesesteak chicken combo, the 2-liter. That's a lot of food, man. Go get a drink. I'm gonna drink some water in a minute. D butthole my. Oh my god, what a cute thought. Dad, you just made me say D butthole my mouth. And that girl was like, what? She's like, huh? Look at the buzzards on the gate. Eating food caused my pupils to dilate. Penetrates the skin down to the substrate. Subcutaneous. I try. You know what, Katie? I've been making a point of when I wake up in the morning, I've been putting I've been leaving my phone and going for a walk outside. Have tempted to visit the city. That's a fun city to visit. That is you know, I kind of miss drinking coffee. Just for the fact that you can sit and sip on a coffee and watch the world go by for a little while. Yo, what's up, Retro Homebrew? I don't think she was judging me either. I think she was just like, well, that's an interesting thing to say. Get the taste of butthole out of my mouth. She probably was like, that dude had an interesting July 4th and probably woke up not in his own bed if he was tasting butthole last night.
Same as the other house up north. It's literally around the corner. Oh, okay. The only difference is now my house is going to be like an hour. Yeah, under an hour.
I could sit on sip on tea. That's true. I could do that. That's what you're doing in Williamsburg right now. Coffee shop, looking out the window. I remember me and fucking Nicole, me and Nix, made many moons ago when we were dating. We would go to Starbucks and sit in the window and wave at people. And you know, a good number of people would wave back, but if they didn't wave back, we'd give them the finger, still with a smile on our face, but we'd give them the finger if they didn't wave back. And then they'd usually smile. Whew, what the hell happened to the shade? Where'd the shade go? I'm sorry, Frankie Poops. Thinking of me on the walk of shame. That's what I was thinking. You'd rather have a taco? I mean, I guess you can have a taco if you want, little crow. And unequivocally, no, you don't have to eat ass. It's just, you know, I've got this strawberry sunscreen lip crap that I put on. And after about 30 minutes of talking, it just makes my mouth taste terrible. You've seen a few Watch of Shame? I mean, yeah, same. Although, you know what? I maintain that that's not a walk of shame. That's a triumphant stroll. And sure, they're hungover, but that means they had a fun night the night before. What is today's question of the day? Oh, so you know what? Before I forget. Yeah, it's the stuff I bought in freaking in the UK. Why would I stop using it? Ooh, baby, it's hot. God damn. Oh my god, that's a cute little terrier. Hold on. Shit. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, the COVID sheds are mostly gone. Actually, a lot of them were broken down and then different new seating has come back. You're walking around at 9 p.m. in your neighborhood. There's a beautiful skylight in the sky, twilight in the sky, some pink. Twilight hours are nice, man. Dude, those guys had ice cream. I'm fucking jealous. So what up, Joy? We're headed uptown to 106th in Amsterdam. There's some like city street vibes going on today. There's like I don't know what's gonna be going. It's all regulated for rap purposes. Chat, don't forget about the rap porpoises. Samurai Pizza Cats. I'm not supposed to, look, there's salt and straw right there. And I usually have some banger sorbet. Alright, you know what? I was thinking I'd say, I could get the butthole taste out of my mouth. Let's see what kind of sorbet they got at salt and straw right here. Let's see what they have. Let's see what they have. The berry series. Strawberry pretzel salad. What the fuck? Goat cheese, Marionberry habanero sounds delicious. Huckleberry cornbread pudding. Oh, dude, it smells like fucking demons in here. Hold on, I want to see. What I got strawberry and coconut water sorbet, freckled mint chocolate chips, peanut butter bread. There's a line though. Also, it's like not air conditioned in here somehow. I don't like it. I'm leaving. That's a nice looking strawberry. It did sound kind of good though. Strawberry, coconut, deliciousness. Oh shit, pizza making classes? Wait, in this place Wild usually has gluten-free stuff. I wonder if they'll do gluten-free pizza making class. It smells like demons. You know, that was, I walked in there and it smelled like freshly made cones and just the butteriest, milkiest ice cream ever. And it made me sad that I couldn't eat the milky goodness. You know what though? We're going up to 106th in Amsterdam. Freaking whatchamacallit should be open. That gluten-free place uptown. Oh, so much better. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, hold on. I'm losing my mind. All right, I got some water in my mouth. Oh God, everything's going bad. I got some water in my face hole. I was trying to clip my water bottle to myself, but as you can hear, it did not work. Okay, we're back. We're back at it again. We're back making moves. No, I never go to Posh Pop anymore. I barely even want to go to Modern Bread and Bagel. I'm trying to eat healthy. I'm trying to eat healthy, nutritious food. I'm trying to stay away from refined sugar, like completely, if I can. Actually, that's, you know what, that's sneaky. Sorbet was gonna make me eat refined. I'm trying to stay away from the refined sugar again. Trying to get back on my good. But yo, Posh Pop is really run by the most tempting demons in all the land. And that's the truth. Posh Pop is run by people that want you to just die from sugar. It is like a siren call. It's true. I honestly, I even think if you eat gluten, that place, if you take one taste, they'll reel you back in. That place is like drugs, man. No, Posh Pop is the place with the slutty brownie. Posh Pop is the one with the slutty brownie and all that jazz. Whew. Shakshuka. Have you ever known somebody named Luca? I remember a girl named Luca. And we technically like were dating. But like this is back before I knew what the hell dating was. And so like I didn't really know what that meant. So like I just like we were just hanging out. And then she broke up with me, but like I didn't care because we never hung out or anything. I just asked her to be my boyfriend. And then or be my girlfriend. And then like we'd go on school trips and or hang out all together and I wouldn't do anything. And then she broke up with me, which like makes sense. I didn't really know what I was doing though. I said what I meant. Hey, you know what? You think what you want. Yeah, I guess I was into girls with 4-letter names for a while. Then I was really into this girl named Dana. She was super cute. I don't know the song. This is like 13, 14. This is a long time ago. Maybe even younger. No, younger. Younger than that. This is like 8, 9, something like that. Did she live on the second floor? No. No, she did not. Wait. Yeah, I was like 9 or 10. Meat is 4 letters. Crush just felt so intense. I still like crushing on people. Okay, what's the last crush you had? What's the last crush you had? It's okay, you can say me. I won't judge you. What's the last big crush you had? Yo, what's up, Cork? What's up, Cork Soaker? Your first marriage proposal was 8-7, but the condition was that you should dye your hair purple. Did you do it? Did you dye your hair purple, Terminator-ish? Oh God, I remember there was a girl like that when I was like 4 or 5 that like said we were getting married. I remember that. Always wanted to play house. God. Orange Crush, that's a good answer. Nice doggo counting. 19. Oh shit, Avenel got the last doggo, named it Doggy Treats. We need a new number, chat. We need the next number for a named doggo. Nothing really, this one chick bills hit you up asking for money. Damn. Doctors and nurses. You got crushes on doctors and nurses. That's what is that, Florence Nightingale syndrome? Or something like that? We agreed on 20. Oh yeah, 20K works. 20K works. I'm good with that. What's up, Jet Pinky? 20K is good. Oh, playing doctors and oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Listen, this is a safe place for you to reveal your deepest, darkest secrets about who you have a crush on right now. Okay? Nothing leaves this stream. The pact has been made. You can tell us who you have a crush on. It's all right. We did go by Rudy's recently. What up, Mr. Peggy Hill? What's up, Mr. Nobody? We might walk by Rudy's today if I decide to walk up. We're probably gonna walk up 9th as it changes into Amsterdam. Well, or it doesn't change in Amsterdam. 10th changes into Amsterdam, but whatever. She's an actor. Sydney Sweeney. What's up, Gray? Your gay boss. Nice, Chelsea. Oh, you know what? Let me walk through. Let me walk through here real quick. Buy her bathwater soap. No, Mr. Peggy Hill. Mr. Nobody's here too. You could be the Mr. Nobody if you want to. It's alright, you don't have to tell me who your crush is, Chet. It's alright. It's alright, I get it. You don't trust me, and maybe you don't trust the rest of chat. That's alright. I understand it. Dr. Squatch is selling Sydney Sweeney bathwater soap. I mean, call me crazy. I don't want to clean myself with somebody else's bathwater. That does not sound like a smart plan to me. Doesn't sound like a good idea. $4 pint, $1 tip, so about $5. But they changed it though, didn't they, Mr. Peggy Hill? So you can only get 1 hot dog per pint now. Used to be you could have as many as you wanted. They changed it, right? Used to be $3 for a pint. These are beautiful, dude. I think they're fake, but they're beautiful. Huh. $19.61. I think it was always I remember going, ordering a pint and being like, yo, let me get 3 hot dogs, and then being like, okay, today's a great day for Kuma. Hogs and Heifers is long gone, Sally. I remember I used to be a dog walker, and I actually met the owner, one of the owners of Hogs and Heifers, and her dog's name was Cassidy. And the wife's name, I don't remember the wife's name, or the woman's name, but she, she had her last name and then her maiden name. And so I went through this whole story, named the dog Cassidy, name dropped both her name and her maiden name. And there was a line for Hogs and Heifers, and the bouncer looked at me, he's like, look at you name dropping and doing it right. Lets me in. I didn't pay for a drink the entire night. I had brought a girl with me too. Let me in, didn't pay for a drink the entire night. I lived like a king that evening, which was dangerous because those drinks were strong. Got that Luca song stuck in your head? I'm sorry, Johnny. So I would pay $3 for a pint of my bath. You don't want. First of all, I think the last time I took a bath was, I took a bath at one of the hotels over the journey at one point. But I still remember, I don't remember anything about Hogs and Heifers or anything about that interaction other than the sweet little pit pit bull, and named Cassidy. What a nice dog. What a nice dog. Nice human too. But she had divorced her husband and they both owned the bar. And so she said she wanted the bars. I think there's still a Hogs and Heifers in Vegas though, right? I believe. What's up, Zorg? Jean Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg. What's up, Jenny? Whew. Anyway, oh, this man's a Pokemon player. He's got the red team shirt. Rocking the red team shirt right now. Talk to me. I don't know the Luca song, but I probably don't want to know the Luca song since it's about domestic abuse. Yeah, Luca, and then Dana. Oh, there was this Akuta Rainey. Oh my God. Holy shit. Remember there was this school trip. I probably shouldn't have said her name out loud. It's such seems like such a unique name. I wouldn't even know how to spell that to look her up though, honestly. Oh my God, the Forever soap. I forgot about the Forever soap. That soap would just not come off. Oh, that was so fucking funny. I need to find that clip. Also, I need to find some shade. I'm crossing the street to the other side, maybe. I need to find some damn shade, dude. I need to find a crumb of shade today. Hey, yo, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi, either way. I appreciate you. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. The water softener, that was so frustrating. That had to be hilarious though. I need to watch that clip. All of a sudden you hear me start screaming about the soap never ending. It just wouldn't come off though. It wouldn't stop. Maybe you're right. Maybe they just softened the water there. But regardless, it was fucking awful. It was absolutely terrible. But anyway, we are out here in New York City. This is Tao. I know Tao is a big chain of Chinese restaurants, I think, and clubs, and I think there's a casino or something. I don't know. They're part of a casino group. But I've never eaten in one. I've never been inside one. You got Catch Steakhouse. Was it just, no, Girly Center, it just would never stop. The soap just didn't stop. What's up, Malcolm? Raimi in the house. Yeah, honestly, it's just a tough time of year for shade. Tough time of day. The sun's just directly overhead. And it's just gets a little spicy. Does anybody have that clip? I need those clips. I need those clips. You know what? I keep forgetting. I need to go back through. I need to get all the selfies and post on our own Discord channel. Maybe like make a little reel of all of them too. Oh, I know you all clipped it, for sure, because, what's up, Joseph? What is up? Whew. Damn. Look at that. It looks like it was pretending to be a really nice piece of furniture. Now the question is, why'd they break it? What happened to it? Ooh, shit. Terry had a stream yesterday where he just watched clips of a Zero Trip. We could do that one day if it gets super crazy hot. Oh my God, the fried egg. Yes. That's a good idea, Mama Swig. Yes, Elser. I will make a, I think you can still do that. I'll make a command or a redeem that does that for you. Did I watch the fire? I watched a couple of seconds. I checked Dan's stream and I checked the twin stream. I mean, I also, you know, looked out the window. But yeah, I only saw a couple minutes of it. Ooh. How's it going, man?
Live stream?
Yeah.
YouTube?
Twitch and YouTube, yeah.
What's your YouTube and Twitch name?
Kuma Monster.
Kuma Monster?
Yeah.
How you spell that?
Kuma Monster.
One word?
Yeah.
All right, cool, man.
And on YouTube it's _TV, and on Twitch it's just Kuma Monster.
Gotcha. Okay.
How you doing, man? You stream or anything?
No. Just
living,
life
just
and
enjoying.
watching YouTube.
Yeah, it's nice out in the city too. I mean, it's warm, but
Yeah.
it's nice and quiet today. I feel like.
Everybody's still hungover, probably.
Yeah, probably. You hungover today?
No, I'm just hanging out.
Hell yeah, man.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Yo, take care. Good to
too.
meet you.
Hey, likewise.
That's right, chat. My name is Kuma Monster. I'm an IRL streamer based in New York City. Stream on Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays and Saturdays. And if you like IRL streaming, you like New York City, you like my face, you like these sunglasses, or you just feel like it, you should like, comment, follow, subscribe, do a little dance, get down tonight, and yeah, have a good time. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Yeah, weekend's going good so far. The scream in the hotel. Listen. Wait, was that the prison cell hotel? Was that the prison cell hotel? I don't even remember which hotel that was. Look at this little pooch. Look at these little poochies. Poochie, poochie, poo. Damn, dude. I need to drink some more water already. Don't forget, chat. Don't forget. Don't you forget, the head is good. Alright, what's going on here? That's being annoying. Okay. Whew. It's like it was May 9th. Man, I can't believe it was that long ago. I can't believe that trip was that long ago. I gotta travel some more. I gotta go somewhere else. I don't know if we go back to the UK and explore different cities that we didn't see, or what. I know, right, Mario? St. Albans. St. Albans was not the... Thought this was Dutch Maz. What's up, Fluffles? St. Albans was not, I want to go back to London too and go meet up with that person that I met on the trail. I owe her 2 dates. Always welcome back. Thanks, Amaretto. I gotta come through London again for sure. London was fun. London was a whole vibe. Who was that, chat? Was she famous? Was she a famous person? It was nice to see Boggy. And I've got Boggy in my... I showed chat Boggy yesterday. Boggy came out and said hello. You think I want to go back just for the beans? You caught me. We got to do the bean stream too. I got to do the bean stream. Compare Heinz to all the different kind of beans here. We're gonna have a bean off. Bring me some more Percy Pigs. No more. I can't eat any more candy. I gotta lose some weight. I gotta lean down now. I gotta lean out a little bit. Here's the Knucklehead again. Oh, the doors are open today. Let's see, it's just a bar. Just a bar. Now I gained muscle mass, but I also gained fat. So I'm trying to lose some of the fat. Ooh, what up, Atomic Repellent? You were right. Gotta get those beans. Gotta eat some beans. Honk it a honk, honk, honk. All right, man. Well, you know, I don't really know what to expect at this Summer Streets, Open Streets thing today. What I do know is that it exists. And that's about it. Yo, what up, Randy? No, I'm glad I got to eat well, and like I definitely put on my legs are freaking bulletproof. My calves are freaking insane. Yo, Mama Swig, that's amazing. Congrats. Congrats, Mama Swig, on losing some weight. That's you know, I gotta get back to eating good myself. Like today, I had my oatmeal. I had some chicken, some broccoli, some avocado, and some sweet potatoes. So that should hold me for quite some time. Yeah, survive off. You know what's funny? The emergency salami, one night, I forgot about this. So I bought an emergency salami one day near the end. And it was just sitting in my bag, right? Well, there was one night, you know, because TwitchCon, I was just running around and there was barely ever anything I could eat. I think at one point, like I just had to pull the buns off of burgers and just eat the patties. But one day I was so tired, I got back to the hotel and I reached in the bag, pulled out the emergency salami and just ate the whole damn thing. But yeah, I mean, luckily I was able to get the rice cakes and the peanut butter and the salami and the bananas for those last few days where after the food poisoning. You know, otherwise I would have been in real trouble. But thankfully we had that. It was still good? Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I just had it for a few days at that point. Whew. Yeah, France and Belgium destroyed my stomach. Sullivan Street Bacon. Get some more. I feel you on that. That's my main goal too. I mean, besides being as hot as possible, because that's always a goal. But I want to be healthy too. I want to feel good, feel strong. I just feel better when I've got less fat on my bones is all. Yo, what's up, Action Potential? How you doing? Mini effing going on? That's not allowed. Let's see if I can mitigate the mini Fs. Mitigate with the mini gate. Oh my God, the microwave steaks were brutal. But yeah, that one steak I had with my 2 favorite waitresses.
I didn't realize.
Yo, Seth, man, with the tier 2.
Hello from Central
Yo,
Park.
Seth, you're in Central Park, bro. Am I gonna see you again this trip? Get to say what up this time? What's up, Seth? Thank you for the tier 2. Yeah, you know what, girly son? That's the move. That's the move. I need to get back on my ton. Like, that's usually what I do. I have a ton of freaking broccoli. I have like 2 chicken breasts and some sweet potatoes, and that's usually my lunch. And like, yeah, it might get boring, but it's delicious. I know what Mama Sweet is talking about. After eating like a bowl of broccoli, you kind of feel good. Kind of feel healthy. You're like, wow, I did something good today. But yeah, I'm walking uptown towards 106th Street and Amsterdam. Oh. Yeah, Fluffle, true Fluffles. I've started doing more intense cardio too. Started doing some like interval training type shit. Yo, steamed broccoli is so good. Broccoli is probably my favorite vegetable. It's so delicious. I steam it. I try not to over steam it. Look at these. Look at these hydrangeas. Hydrangea? Yeah, those aren't hyacinth. And you ask what kind of, you know, Kinky Wizard, I never share what kind of shoes I wear. Just because they're not sponsoring me. And I want them to give me money. You fell asleep in Central Park, it's crazy relaxing. You like sauteed with garlic? What's up, Hans Gruber? You can't eat steamed broccoli on Wii? You can't finish all the broccoli. Interesting. Huh. Sometimes they don't cook it enough in those Chinese preparations. I just like plain steamed broccoli. Hell yeah, I like it like a snack too. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. New follower, feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi. Either way, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You like them roasted? Yo, what up, CW Dallas? How you doing? Also, anybody in Texas, I hope you're doing all right. Stay safe. Stay away from the floods. Be careful. I hear that there's some crazy rains down in Texas right now. We walking, it's true. Thank you for the streak. Yeah, some dogs love like certain vegetables, broccoli or, oh, I just turned off my speaker. But yo, Seth, man, thank you so much for the tier 2. Adding 2 more points to that PP. Pea pods are great.
That's what I'm saying.
Pea
Like,
pods.
that could be.
I like snap peas. I like green beans too. You like steamed broccoli with cheese? For a while, I told you guys I was experimenting with cheese. I gotta stay away from cheese. It's delicious, and I like it, and it wasn't doing bad things to my stomach, but it's just such high-calorie stuff. 300 grams of broccoli. I like it with just a little bit of salt sprinkled on it. The weather looks amazing today. It's nice. It's sunny. It's definitely, it definitely exists. You like steamed cheese with broccoli on top? I always knew you were a freak out there. That's true. So it's okay if you don't have high blood pressure. That's true. It's good alone, but I like it with just a sprinkle of salt on it too. I mean, like, that's the thing about nice fresh steamed broccoli. It's like sweet. It's got a sweetness to it, in my opinion. Well, I gotta see if one of these places will fill up my water. Whew. Shit. Oh, you know what? Yeah, so you know who might have water today is B&H. But we're almost in Hell's Kitchen. We should be able to walk by a bar that'll fill us up, theoretically. Yo, what up, Jack? Jack Hilo in the house. Jack, go follow Zach. Jack. I almost called Jack Zach. Back to the Jack. Dude, if my name was Jack, I'd have Samurai Jack fucking themed alerts for sure. I just realized that. They were walking up 9th. Times Square water? I guess we could swing by Times Square again. Just for water. Walk an extra 4,000 feet. I'm back to the Jack. I haven't heard that intro in forever, dude. Speaking of shows that are pretty cool, I don't even know what it's called. I watched a couple episodes of it this morning. There's this Chinese animated show being translated on Crunchyroll right now that is fucking beautiful. It is gorgeously animated. Get back to the Jack. That's true, I should, Jack. I should do that for my own stream. It's a good point.
DMV? No, not from the DMV.
Oh!
I hate that.
What's up, Pixioto? I can't read that. China's 50 years in the future. Man, this animation is beautiful. And positively gorgeous. Unfortunately, Pixioto, I'd love to talk to you, but I can't speak any other language than English. I almost said any other English than language. But that wouldn't have made any sense either, now would it? You only speak language as well? Chat. Actually, have I ever even asked you this? How many languages do you all speak? How many languages does everybody speak? You can count English and bad language. Language as 2. Because those are the 2 I speak. And I'll never stop using that joke ever. Okay? Macross Frontier on Disney Plus still holds up 1.5, 3, 1.5. Is that how many I speak? Yo, Jazzy.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Jazzy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You only get one of those per month, so thank you so much for using it here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. 1 plus another language poorly. That's fair. Fluently 2. English and Esperanto. Pretty good at bad Spanish though. I guess you know what? I like Enwi's giving it a 0.5 for bad language. So you got 2.5. Enwi's got 1.5. I've got 2. I'm still saying 2. Yo, Jezzy, what's up? How you doing? I'm assuming you're in the Netherlands. How are the Netherlands doing right now? Did the heat wave break out in the UK, the EK, the EU, the UK? Fucking B&H. Closed out here on a Saturday. Kind of listening to Spanish, but you can't and won't speak it. Fair, Applewhite. That's fair. It did break, the heat wave? That's good. I'm glad. How you doing, Applewhite? Are you streaming again? You have to stream now. Get shouted out. Go follow my friend Applewhite UK. English and Pittsburghese? I like that. Yes, you're in the Netherlands? Hell yeah, Jesse. I like the Netherlands. Speaker but no microphone. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I was gonna go around. Okay, I'll go in the middle. I was gonna go around them completely. Nice and fresh in Barnsley right now. Yo, I know nothing about Barnsley, but what I do know is there's a bog outside of Barnsley. And on the other side of that bog, there's some horses. There's some cute horses. So this isn't a store, this is their corporate building. I'm surprised they still have a building here. I know they blew up in the pandemic, but then after the pandemic, I haven't heard one word from Peloton. I haven't heard a whimper. The comeback date is early September. Hell yeah. Yeah, thanks for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it in, lurk, or say hi. Either way, I appreciate it. I was covered in mud when I walked through Barnsley, wasn't I? I was the bog man. Wait, isn't that the day I fucking face planted into a tree also? Whatever. Shut up. Mr. Bean? You calling me Mr. Bean because I walked into a tree? Damn it. I can't even be mad at you for that. Let me see if one of these bars will fill up the water. Up to 45 minutes for $10.14. What a deal. What a deal. What's my favorite food to eat? That's hard. Is this place open? No. No, it's not. If it was open, I would have asked for water. Still got a little bit of water. What's my favorite food to eat? That's a good question. I love sushi. I love pho. I love lasagna. I love a good sandwich. Good Cuban or banh mi. Speaking of Cubans, I saw that freaking Binging with Babish and Guga teamed up to like recreate the Cubans from Chef in Miami. Those look good, man. Those look really good. Hey, what's up, Hi Martin? Some more hidden spots. Here's the thing about New York City. That none of the spots are really hidden. The truth of the matter is, all these quote-unquote hidden spots are just people's local favorites. The only spots that are truly hidden are the spots beneath Chinatown. But even those aren't hidden either from everybody. What's up, Martin? I do love oysters. That's true. Oysters are one of my favorite foods for sure. For me, and my body just fucking loves them. My body absolutely adores eating an oyster. What's up, recharging? This place is open. They're dead as fuck though. I'm gonna feel bad. Let me see. I don't even see the bartender in there. Never mind. Hey, how's it going? I'm gonna go bother him real quick. Hey, boss, is there any chance I could bother you just to fill up a water bottle? Thanks so much, man. I apologize. No problem. Oh, thank you. Yeah, nice spot. That smells like wood. Thank you so much. Have a great day. All right. Water acquired. Chad wants you to swim in the Seine River. All right, recharging. Time for you to go for a swim, I guess. I don't know if I would do it, but if that's something you want to do, go swimming. What would you do? Just set up your camera on the shore and then swim? Hold on, I gotta put you down for a second, Chad. So yesterday, between taking walks by myself, going to the gym, and hanging out on stream, and walking home afterwards, I ended up with 40,000 steps. Which is not bad. Come on. I need you to fucking... Not you, Chad. I'm yelling at my phone right now. Alright, we re-upped on some water, and now we are good to go. Every time I see Tavola here, I think it says Travolta. Hey, what's up, Mystic? How you doing? 40K, it's true, like Warhammer. But steps instead of the year? Because well, that's a year in that, right? It's the year 40,000. How many of you like got slightly sucked into the Warhammer universe, whether it was 40K or regular Warhammer? Also, you know what I didn't realize is that we walked through the town, the city, I guess, where Warhammer's from in the UK. How long do my shoes last? It really depends. Typically about 3 months, maybe, depending. Sometimes 2 months. It really depends. Rapidly realized you were too poor for it. That's fair. It's fair. It's an expensive game. I painted a few figures in my day, but I never got really into it either. You're right. It is expensive. Very expensive game. I mean, yeah, the Morgan Library is definitely nice. Katsuneko Shokudo. All right, Shade. Listen, sun, trees, buildings. I'm gonna need you all to come together to provide me with at least a little bit of shade today. That's what I'd like. What's interesting about this open streets thing today, goes from like 3 p.m. till 10 p.m. So I wonder what it's gonna be. Is Henry Cavill is big into 40K? Is it Cavill? It's Cavill, isn't it? How do you say his name, Chad? Just type it out. It'll be, I'll totally be able to read it. There's simplified rules. It was always a little complicated, you know, measuring things. I tried to play the game like twice and I didn't get it. You had to measure shit, you had to roll dice.
You didn't lose none?
It got...
Are you streaming?
Yeah. Yeah, say what's up.
Hey, I'm on Instagram.
Yeah.
Flick first.
Some saying
Flick
underscore.
first.
Yeah, how many
Unders-
people's in there?
Like 500.
500?
Usually, yeah.
Yeah. More? What you got?
I mean,
Twitch?
I just started, so yeah, it's on Twitch.
What you? So you?
I do IRL. I walk around, talk to people. I walked like 600 miles in Europe. Yeah.
Oh. That's pain.
It's fun, man. It's fun.
I jacked that. I love that for you. Bro.
What you guys doing?
No,
Just chilling? Enjoying the weather?
Dice.
Playing some dice? People still play CeeLo?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Playing right now. I lost $120.
Shit. Hey, that's life though, I guess, right? You'll stack it back up. All right, yo, take care, guys. I'll see you later, all right? I don't know. That's so fun. We were just talking about CeeLo yesterday. Just lost $120. Damn. Checked parking meters for changes. You walk by one time, the thing emptied the whole thing for you. That's nice. We don't really have parking meters like that anymore, do we? All right, I got some water. We're gonna actually walk up through freaking through Hell's Kitchen today. But yeah, basically, so what I was talking about earlier, basically is I want to try to make an effort to be more social with people, even if it's just for a little while, if it's just for an hour, you know, still maintain, because I think what happens a lot of time, I let it get away from me. I end up not getting home till midnight. I end up freaking tired and angry with myself. But I want to try to socialize a little bit more and but also make sure I stay within boundaries that make me feel comfortable. Hey, what's up, Yogi? Forrest Gump can't listen, that man ran. All right, I'm a walker. It's just different stuff. Just different stuff. But I just think socializing, I was trying to think of like, what am I missing in life? I haven't been socializing that much recently. So I want to do more of that. Yeah, that exactly, Ninja. Well, that's the thing, Applewhite. That's exactly what it is. So a lot of times I go and try to socialize after stream and feel like I'm not doing a great job of socializing, if that makes sense. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi, either way. I appreciate you. If you're new around here, my name is Kuma Monster. I'm an IRL streamer based in New York City. I stream on Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays and Saturdays. And today, it's a beautiful Saturday in New York City. We're walking by 42nd Street right now. The camera gear gets it. Ah, it's not so bad. Listen, it's nothing in comparison to what I was carrying on the road in Europe. That's true, Ninja. I should hit some of those people up. I should hit up some of those humans and kick it with them. You know who? You know, I gotta message them again. I gotta message some people again. What's significant about 42nd Street? You know, that's actually a good question. You know, it's a 2-lane road and it's express road across the city. It's Times Square. And I think what's most significant is that at the corner of 42nd Street, Broadway, and 7th Avenue, there's access to almost every single subway line in the city. I haven't been playing Mahjong at all, no. I think that's what probably makes 42nd Street most significant, is that combination of factors and all the Broadway shows centered around it. And then, you know, you have Hell's Kitchen here, as well as other ancillary things. I mean, I guess Hell's Kitchen isn't ancillary, but Yeah. I think that's probably the best answer. Damn, those bagels look kind of nice. At Grind NYC. Pizza.
I legitimately bought my car for this.
Pizza. The pizza will defeat you. Are these pre-recordings, Young? Nah. Nah, unfortunately. If I could get away with pre-recording these, I don't think I would. I mean, it would be cool if people would just watch my streams, though. Like, if people just watch the streams like they were YouTube videos constantly, that would be pretty neat. I would like that. I should have let chat say hi to that dude. A main artery for transportation and commerce. True. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Thank you, thank you. Feel free to kick it and lurk. Or say hi. Either way, I appreciate you. We got about 60 blocks left to get up to. Okay, the shade looks better on that side of the street right now. Which maybe I'm tricking myself. I think the sun is shifting in that direction though. I'm legit. You just subscribed. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Let's go. Thank you for the subscription, new subscriber. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi. Either way, I appreciate it. It doesn't have the same ring to it. Just thank you so much for the follow. But yo, seriously, thanks for subscribing. We are some vibing. You love Rudy's? We gotta walk across. We gotta walk by Rudy's, right? $4 a pint, free hot dog. It's a pretty good way to eat lunch. Definitely some young people in the theater business have survived on Rudy's and Rudy's alone. In fact, a buddy of mine thinks that he can't eat beef anymore at all, and he sort of thinks that it started here at Rudy's. I kind of maintain he probably already had the stomach issues, but maybe it started here. Who knows? Who knows? Some streamers have 24/7 VOD channels. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could ever do that. Whew. You subscribe too? Hell yeah, appreciate you. We tried to go inside Rudy's once. Bar content has never been my vibe. I mean, I barely ever go to bars anymore, which I might start stopping by some of the places that I used to have friends at. Just, you know, because that's an easy way to get some social interaction with people I'm friendly with. I don't know how real it is, but I might start stopping by, hanging out for 20 minutes and then saying goodbye to people. It's a good way to get quote unquote socialization without having to commit to anything. Right, Hardy? What a place. Ralph, so many cabs in the US? Yeah, we got a lot of cabs here. You're not wrong about that. And I mean, you're just seeing the yellow cabs. A lot of these vehicles on the street are Ubers too. That's the way people make a living here though. What's going on with the mayor race? Zoran was nominated, which means it's extremely likely that I'll win, which is cool. It'll be interesting to see what Zoran does. IRL's best live, but sometimes you'll watch the replay. Yeah, I mean, we've had people that watch the VODs back, which I love. I gotta be better about keeping everything on YouTube. Yo, what up, RK Awesome? Whew, Rock Awesome. Whew. Oh, lilies. haven't been to Lily's in a long time. Oh shit, Bart Simpson's up there, chat. He's looking at you. Ooh, damn. But I do think that hailing a cab while you're in the city is a fun thing that you should do. I like when I take friends around, I like letting them, like I had this buddy, actually Cheyenne's husband, he was like, I know where I'm at, all right man, then lead the way, you've got this. And he just had a fun ass time leading the way with some gentle corrections for me. I had him hail a cab and try to figure that out himself. It's a good time. Yeah, young. Yo, what up, Juji? Whew. What is up? You missed the opportunity. You just have to come back. Just have to come back to the city, Applewhite. That's all. Oh, you mean because they all look orange now? Is that what you mean? Nah, just come back and hail a cab. It'll be fine. It's interesting to see though, because you've got the taxi drivers who know the city like the back of their hand. You know, they don't need the GPS. And then you've got the newer ones, you hop in the cab and you tell them where to go. And they're like, and they're like, all right, whatever, just take this, take a right. You have to tell them the route to get where you want to go. You got the first 18? Yo, thank you, Yogi. I really appreciate that. They are disappearing fast. I was downloading some VODs yesterday. I need to go to Micro Center tomorrow and buy some more freaking storage space. I need to buy some storage space for my computer. It's interesting to see, basically what I'm saying is how many cab drivers, taxi drivers are now reliant on GPS versus actually knowing the city. And we've all seen how GPS can sometimes take you, well, I'll just say not the right way all the time. Sometimes, you know? I'll just say sometimes GPS lady is not your friend. All right, I gotta put you down on this trash and drink some more water. Campaigns don't do New York City dirty. That's wild, Filsky. Yeah, I mean, cab drivers should be willing to use GPS, especially if you're not somewhere where you are. Honestly, though, a lot of the time I'm somewhere else, I will, and this is just because I got trust issues, I'll sometimes throw the address of where I'm going in the GPS and watch it on my phone. while they drive, because I'm like, you know, if they start going the exact opposite direction, I don't know. Now, if they, you know, take some slightly different turns, I'm not gonna say anything, but if they go entirely the wrong way, I start to ask questions. I start to wonder what's going on, you know? Get some external high drives? Yeah, true. That's a good idea.
Not that anybody
Uber went the wrong direction for a long time once you got charged for it? Yeah. You know what's nice about Uber is that, like, for example, when I was streaming with Misa and Misa's phone died and I was trying to get her an Uber, like, this dude canceled, like, while we were walking the 1 minute to get to the location he was, and Uber tried to charge me $15 for it, but I disputed it and I got refunded right away. It took so long for us to get Misa a cab that day, though. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi either way. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You do that too? Yeah, Gabby, that makes sense. That makes sense. Use it mainly for traffic updates. I feel that for sure. I remember when Waze was like the thing to use, not only for the traffic updates, but for the police updates. I think people still use Waze, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I got the coco helado. Trying to stay away from that refined sugar, though. Sounds good as hell on a hot day like today, though. Whew. Kiki. What's the Kiki? Use it all the time? Hell yeah. Love that. But yeah, Gabby, no, I had a friend in the city that she was coming from Brooklyn to K-Town, and she was pretty new to the city, and they ended up taking her to the Bronx. She ended up passing Yankee Stadium, and I was like, you are going the wrong way. It's like, you are. She's like, yeah, I'm still going north. I was like, you need to get into a different car right now. Now that, yeah, Nacho Pacho. I don't really understand doing GPS to and from work every day. Like, when I was, see, the problem is when you know a route too well, you know the traffic too well, I started getting way too fast at that route when I was commuting, like a small distance to work. Even the big distance too, though. Start to know the traffic patterns. I get it if you're like hitting the highway and you want to see if there's traffic ahead of you. So maybe you take the surface roads. You know what I'm saying? Whew. Man, it is a little toasty out here. I never did use that dollar I found to buy a lotto ticket. Holy cream. Are you guys putting cream on your holes? I mean, you can do that if you want. You can do that if you want. No judgment here. I think I went on a date up here once. We did not have a second date. I don't know how to go on dates, man. I should go on a date. Maybe that'll be a goal. I'll go on a date soon. I'm just gonna stop here for a second. I could have gone, but it's all good. Yo, what's up, Yoga? Chat, do any of you do yoga? Are you yogurt enjoyers?
Man for a dollar. Man for a dollar. I'm a woman.
Listen, little witch, I don't know why you're putting cream on your holes. I've had a lot of experience with boggies. Going on dates with boggy, god damn it. That's not good experience.
Yes.
In fact, I'd say that's the exact opposite of what you want. You like yogurt? The New York City Tinder's an interesting place. I really should go back to having chat make me a dating profile. We'll have to start it all over again. Have strangers on the street take pictures of me for the dating profile, put it up, and just see what comes from it. Cherry yogurt. I don't think I've ever had cherry yogurt. I think my favorite was always like peach. You do yoga and you like yogurt, mostly Greek? But yeah, boy, I bet you're right about that. I bet you're right about New York City Tinder.
It almost sounded like
Plain Greek yogurt is just, it's full of protein too. It's good for you. Who? Yeah, I did meet those guys. They had a pretty decent burger. They're still around. They must be doing all right. They must be doing all right at the very least. 56? 56? No good 56ing. Bogman on I should use the bog photos. Should use the photos of being in the bog. Bogzilla. Okay, we've almost made it halfway at this point. Probably Applewhite. I'm sure there's a lot to see on Tinder in New York City. I think I'd have to get like a fresh phone, a fresh account. I think that'd be kind of funny. Labna, huh? You like labna better than yogurt? And there's so many different cultured foods. Foods with culture. I don't mean culture that way. I mean live things in it. What up, Uber Transfer? How you doing? Woo. Dude, I can walk forever, but the freaking heat is kicking my ass. It's not even that hot today. It's alright, Applewhite. I'll just have you run my Tinder for me. Let's have you run my Tinder. That way you can experience it without having to experience it. Loves to bog in the English countryside. That's true. Loves to bog. Likes long walks by the canal in the wrong direction. It's walking 2 hours in the wrong direction in the canals. You know, casual, normal things. Walk through Central Park. Title would be Bogman needs a date to take a shower. Wow. Even YouTube knows. Oh, there's a good breeze. Okay. Starting to get some shade. Rejuvenating gift certificate for 300. It was advertising a gift certificate, and it said $500 X through $299. So okay, yeah, but it's still just a gift certificate. So they're still only getting $300 worth of stuff, right? It's not like they're getting $500 worth of stuff. Long walks while eating cans of beans. You used to do CVs for people for a living, Applewhite? Yo, you, shit. Maybe, you know what? You should definitely make me a dating profile, Applewhite. That's hilarious. Holy shit. Chad, if you don't know what that sound means, it means it's gamba time and we like to gamba around here. And this is the head side. This is the tail side of our Kuma coin. I'm gonna flip for you one time and one time only. Attempt to catch in my palm and show you thus, and that will determine the fate of your Kuma coin. So get your predictions in the pot while it's hot. Don't you stop and don't you not. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Meowth, that's right. I was Fibonacci, yeah. I was wearing the bag. I had a moment of panic because I didn't really just fall in. Kind of walked into it, and then I was up in past my knees in mud. I couldn't bend my legs really. I had to figure out how to get my ass out. And like, I was confident I could do it, but I had a brief moment of panic when I couldn't move. I don't even want to say a full moment, because then I was like, all right, I got this. I can handle this. We'll get out of this. But there was a second. Now, maybe if I hadn't been wearing the pack, I might have gone deeper. Now that I think about it. What's that one last? I think the last flip from yesterday was heads, but I could be wrong. I feel like it was like 3 heads and 1 tails yesterday. But yeah, we got 15 head havers with 299K. 14 head havers with, 14 tail touchers with 305K. Got about 600K in the pot already. You probably got around 3 minutes left to get your prediction in and look deep inside yourself and decide, am I a head haver or am I a tail toucher? Do I believe in the heart of the cards? And then click that little Kuma coin logo, click predict with custom amount, and go all in on either heads or tails. We're in for 7437. We got tails forever. We got Randy on heads. What are you doing, chat? What do you think? Are you somebody that always goes for heads? You always go for tail? Oh look, those are the cameras. I forgot about the congestion cameras. That's the thing. You remember how everybody was bitching about the congestion fees and everything for the longest time? 6 months later, everybody's forgotten about that shit. Everybody's forgotten about that shit. Nobody talks about it anymore. 1 million in the pot, chat. 2 minutes left. 26 head havers, 31 tail touchers. It's a pretty even split right now. You always go for heads, Jenny? All right. You like your Oreos. I respect it. Only tails. Michelle's a tail toucher, through and through. You bet the odds. How are the fireworks, Floof? I don't know, man. I don't know. But what up, Floof? I mean, I'm sure they were nice. I saw. Listen, they were nice for the 30 seconds I watched them, and then I was good. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi. Either way, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go. We've got this, chat. You already fucking know. I remember. Remember when you watched Inside Your Eyeballs Fluke? Nice. Sleep is the move. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the follow. New follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi. Either way, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Fuzzy Slippers, Team Tails. A dope not legal show, 3 blocks from your place. Nice. Nice, Randy. Hi. Richie Ricardo. Well, Ricardo. I thought we had Richie Ricardo in here. I thought Lucy. I love Lucy. I almost said Lucy Lou. What was her name? Shit. I thought we were about to meet Lucy. 1.257 million in the pot chat. That's a nice prediction. We got a predilection. This is the head side, this is the tail, so I'm gonna flip it for you one time, and one time only. Good luck. I saw that Dan had a good view. We have a chat. There is your tails result. Congratulations to our tails touchers. Better luck next time to our heads havers. Did CFOT have a good view too? Where was CFOT watching from? I didn't see. I only checked Lucille Ball. Thank you. Lucille Ball. Oh, what the fuck is this? What's this shit? I remember this, sort of. Summer for the City. When did this open? June 10th. No, that can't be right. Look, it's all blue and orange. It's Knicks flavored. It's New York Knicks flavored. Congrats to our tails touchers. Better luck next time. To our heads. Dude, these freaking gates are awesome. Those are the best freaking barricades I've ever seen. How's their timing so good, chat? Look, there's toilets. Gotta be a rehearsal, right? What the fuck am I looking at? God, they're coming this way. masks are properly creepy, dude. Those masks are properly creepy. Alright, that was cool. I don't know what the fuck that was. It did give Akira vibes, didn't it? That was cool. I like that. Why do they keep you, Max? Keep looking at me? They know. They know. That was cool. That was good timing. Hold my gimbal high so I look like one of them. I've got my monopod with me. Chat, you want free Monster? I can't drink it. You know? I don't know. You'd think I would know. No, they do a bunch of performances and stuff here.
Yeah, I know.
And events. I just saw those. I just randomly happened upon it too. You'd think I would know. It was very cool though. Dude, that was the best kind of old lady. She slapped me on the arm. She was like, "Why don't you know?" Elden Ring vibes. New Sleep Demon unlocked. Honestly, one monster away. Oh, they just handed. Oh, they're just giving up. They got cases and cases of this stuff. Oh, she said, is it like Red Bull? I'm curious about something. I have a question. Does Monster do any just like straight up hydration products without caffeine?
Yes.
Yeah?
They have a tour water, which is
Oh, really?
That's the best
I didn't know that.
hydration.
That's cool.
Yeah. Look for it.
I'll have to check that out.
Exotic looking cans, it's tour water.
Tour water. I appreciate it.
Yep. It used to look like the OG, which was great.
Right.
Because then when you see these MMA fights,
They were just drink. It looked like Monster.
you don't know
Yeah.
what they're drinking. But then they decided, maybe we should sell this. Okay. Maybe we should change the logo. No, don't do that. No.
That's cool. Cause I can't drink caffeine, but I like hydration. You know.
It'll be great for you.
All right. Cool. I appreciate it. Have a good one. All right.
All right, have a great one.
All right, Chet.
We'll be back.
Our timing has been impeccable today. It's a good day, Chet. It's a good ass day. Monster's headquartered in Corona, I guess so. I know they're about to be zooming on that Monster. Ooh. You know what? If it drops like, if there would be like a high of 70, I'd hop on some skates again maybe. Take a little bit more chill. Where do I want to go? He said, is Red Bull sponsoring art presentation? That feels that way, huh? All right, Chet. We gotta take the left onto Broadway and then go to Amsterdam. Amsterdam. Man, Amsterdam was nice. Amsterdam's a nice little city. I liked it there. Anti-desiccating here. Anti-desiccation. Help hydrate. That's why I never understood. It's like how athletes and these fighters and people were drinking fucking that much caffeine, that much sugar, all those chemicals. So actually what he said was the tour water used to just look like the original Monster, which basically what they're saying is they were lying. They were advertising that these athletes were drinking Monster during these fights and not just straight water. Now Red Bull, I think, actually has a rule that if their athletes need to drink water, they just drink straight water. They don't fill up a Monster can or anything like that. You wish caffeine worked for you, still drink coffee because you like the taste? I mean, there is some delicious coffee out there. I'll agree with you. There's some delicious coffee. Water with food dye. Yuppers. Nodders. Ooh, Juilliard. I had some friends that went to Juilliard. It's interesting when you bump into people that used to go to Juilliard. They never want to say it. They never want to say it. Holy moly. Yeah, they're not wrong about that. Stay hydrated. K-pop Demon Hunters. Has anybody watched that? People have been telling me that K-pop Demon Hunters is really good. But like, I can never bring myself to watch any of these idol shows, personally. Thought it was great. It is a good school, but I don't know, for some reason the people that have gone there, they never want to admit it. I don't know why. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Everybody kick it and lurk or say hi, either way. I appreciate it. That dude had unlimited levels of swagger. That guy had infinite swagger, for sure. He had a stroll. It's my favorite spot for coffee. Now, I don't drink coffee, but I like a good local coffee shop. You know, small business typically does a nice pour over. You know what I mean? You heard it's worth a watch. It's really good. Dandaran's back. Yeah, I've already seen the first 3 episodes of Dandaran, though, in the theaters a couple weeks ago. Now, what I don't know...
Are you live streaming?
Yeah.
Can I yell at your chat?
Sure.
Okay. What are you chatting to?
We just walk and talk. We like the city. You know,
Yeah.
pretty chill vibes.
Well, I like the Upper West Side. If you don't like the Upper West Side, I don't know what you're doing in Civilization. It has... it's so blessedly average. Let me just throw in some adverts. Check out a band called Gustaf, G-U-S-T-A-F, and check out a video game series called Myst, M-Y-S-T.
Myst, hell yeah, dude.
And that's just for beginners. See you guys later.
Hell yeah, dude. What's your name?
Grazer, G-R-A-I-Z-U-R.
Grazer, good to meet you, bro. Have a good one, all right? Appreciate you. What's that? Grazer. You know what? That's like the best description of Upper West Side ever. It's so average. Oh, this dude's ruining people's lives right here. Yeah, what up, Mikey? heard it's worth a watch. Ah, maybe I'll check it out. Maybe I'll check it out. Oh. Nah, don't be mean, Ninja. Don't be mean. It's one of the most average places that, you know, that's such a funny description. That's such a funny description. But it's not, I mean, I don't know, parts of the Upper West Side are extremely rich. But I guess you could say that about anywhere in the city, right? There's all these pockets that are extremely rich, and then, although, you know, we're right near Central Park now, I feel like there's more rich, oh shit. Did I already miss freaking Amsterdam, chat? No, not yet. No, not yet. There are more people on the street up here than I expected. There's more pedestrians, although that's probably because we're coming up closer to 72nd Street here. You do like the Upper West Side? Lived here for a month once? It is not, I mean, it's, in my experience, it's pretty quiet up here. It's pretty chill, pretty mellow. Not a whole lot going on. I like that Grazer also likes the Mist series. Oh, you know what I should have told him? I should have told him that Blueprints. You know what? I gotta finish Blueprints. Maybe my brain is up to it now. Maybe my brain is up to finishing Blueprints now. How many hours did you all spend on that game if you played it? How many hours do you think it takes to truly finish Blueprints? That's the question. I think I'm still very, very early in that game. I don't think I've put very much time into it at all. Heard there's more millionaires here per square mile than any place in the world. It's Quiet Uptown. Is that from Hamilton? Very boring. That's true. I mean, sometimes you want it to be quiet. That's true. It makes it more chill a lot of the time. Oh yeah, here's Amsterdam. This is our right turn right here. Get to walk by Gray's Papaya too. Man, sometimes I wish I could eat gluten, and not even for anything like great. Like, I kind of just want some shitty Gray's Papaya hot dogs right now. 2 hot dogs and a fucking papaya drink right now for like $5. That just sounds good to me. Yes, it is, Floof. Been watching a streamer do Blueprints now, 4 hours a week for several weeks. It's a fun game. I wanted, like, so one of my buddies, newer buddies, How to Be Quiet, that I met at TwitchCon, he's playing Blueprint, so I can't watch his stream at all. I can't watch this. I like stopped in, said what up to him, and I was like, oh, I gotta go. I gotta go immediately. Did I finish Expedition 33? No. I got to Act 3 and I haven't played since. I finished Act 2. I got to Act 3 and I haven't played since. Which is maybe terrible, but I should just go finish Act 3, I guess. Blueprints, you have to like a puzzle game. If you like a puzzle game, Blueprints is definitely one of the best puzzle games ever made. No hours, oh no. Oh no. But okay, here's my question for those of you that have finished E33. Will there be a satisfying conclusion? Am I gonna be pissed off at this game? Like, I'm trying not to spoil it for anybody that might play it in the future, but am I gonna be pissed off at this game is what I'm asking. Am I gonna hate it? Puzzle addicts definitely exist. For sure. Look at the nice line we got. Lunch at Gray's Papaya. They had a pop-up yesterday, chat. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi either way. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much. How much is hot dog? How much are hot dogs now? Yeah, it's 2 and a drink for $7.50 now. Oh, the mustard, the toasted buns, the dogs, the papayas. It smells so good in there. I want shitty hot dogs so badly right now. I want a shitty hot dog so badly. Lost your rent controlled apartment, yeah. You gotta try to keep those. It's a good game, but am I gonna be mad at the ending? Think they have gluten-free bun? Nah, not Gray's Papaya. I might finish it though. I've got some stuff to do the next few days, but I'm gonna try to finish it. Maybe. Go on the 20th to New York with your family, you're pumped? Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. It's a fun place. Just be prepared to walk a lot. That's what I tell everybody. Make sure you have a good pair of shoes. Be prepared to walk. What I should do is just, I should see if I can like get an affiliate link for the shoes I have. Be like, buy a good pair of shoes and then link the ones I wear. That's what I should do, maybe. Prefer bun-free gluten? Gluten-free buns? I doubt that, like Gray's Papaya doesn't have gluten-free buns. And I wouldn't even want a gluten-free bun. Like, if I'm gonna freaking eat Gray's Papaya, I'm gonna destroy myself and cry about it for the next 5 days. Alright, I gotta know how many of you have Lafufus or Labubus. Hope to meet me? Yeah, yo, if you see me, come say hi for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, what's up, Adam? Find another person that does New York streams? Yeah, yo, my name is Kuma Monster. I'm an IRL streamer based in New York City. Stream 5 days a week, Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. I'm based here. I do stream other places in the world. Got good sneakers, good. That's what I think that's what I want to do out there. That's what I've been trying to do. Nah, thanks, BLA30. That dude that guy should be wearing a helmet. It does not look comfortable enough on that skateboard. Also, it sounds like it's gonna break. That sign said either you love brunch or you're wrong. And it's dead. Nobody can handle well, the candle of the work my dad did because he made gunpowder. That's fucking funny. What up, Save the World Records? How you doing, Save the World? Listen, I don't have the capability to save the world, to be honest with you, but I hope it works. Got a good old-fashioned Air 180. All right, 75th Street. Basically there, like 30 blocks away. 31 blocks away at this point. And then I think Amsterdam is closed for don't know how long. I hope there's like something interesting going on there. That doesn't start until, oh good, that starts at 3 o'clock. So we'll get to take a look at it. Hack the planet. What's up, Adam? Hopefully Seth is around. Yeah, I hope we get to see Seth again. Seth's cool. Seth's a nice guy. Save the cheerleader, save the world. What's that from? The good news is that now the sun is at an angle where we can hang out in the shade. Oh, this pigeon's got a limp. Sorry, little buddy. Heroes. Oh, it's from Heroes. Thank you. God, wow, I haven't thought about Heroes. Didn't Heroes get like 1 season and then get canceled? Or the second season sucked or something like that and then get canceled? But everybody was obsessed with the first season. Am I remembering that right? Is that what happened? We call Amsterdam in the afternoon P. Amsterdam. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, they got the short end of the stick. It got canceled early, right? Remember with that RPG group that write their own story about Heroes? That's fun. About the joke before that one? I heard Amsterdam's closed because of the flooding. Oh, it was the writer's strike for season 2. That's right. That's right. That's what happened. Buzz, buzz. What? Whew. Why's my phone buzzing at me? Too many clogs? Oh. Listen, there's I can't read all the jokes. I'm going to miss some of them, and I apologize for that. The chirping chicken. Every time I see that place, I think to myself, you don't want your chicken to still be chirping when you're eating it. You know? Oh shit, another salt and straw. No, you're not gonna tempt me. You're not gonna tempt me, salt and straw. Even though that flavor sounded delicious. You're not gonna tempt me. I'm going to be strong. I'm going to be strong and resist temptation. Season 2 went downhill really fast. Yeah. Can't wait for the Christmas lives. Those are, you know, the streams in December are always pretty good. They are. The streams in December are always pretty good here. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's definitely expensive here in December though. You're right about that too. Oh yeah, there's this Jin Fong up here. We've bought dim sum at this Jin Fong before. Got Harg out here. Now, I know in the back of my head when I'm ordering dim sum at a lot of these places or some of these places that it's just, you know, they're just taking it from a frozen package and putting it in a steamer basket and steaming it. That's why it takes about, you know, 10 to 15 minutes. It's not that they're making it fresh. A lot of the time it's just frozen. But it's reliable and easy to eat a lot of the time, you know? And it's healthy enough most of the time for me to eat. Sad but true. But I'm okay with it, as I said, you know? Because I know I can eat it. All right, I gotta drink some more water. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi either way. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. All right. We're at 79th Street in Amsterdam. One of these buildings over here is the one from that one show. The Murders in the Building. What is it, that one? Which building is it, chat? I don't remember. I don't feel like finding it right now. It actually might be down the street a little bit. The Bell Nord? The Bell Nerd. Chad, are you a Bell Nerd? I bet you are. I bet you are a Bell Nerd. I bet you love bells. It's pretty cool. Can't lie. What do you nerd out about, chat? This dog like wants to talk to everybody. This dog thinks everybody's gonna give it treats. I love its optimism. It's so hopeful. It's so damn hopeful. Oh, it's on 86th. Oh, I smell food. Sandwell sandwiches. Amsterdam's pretty vibey, dude. You know, there's a lot of good stuff going on Amsterdam and Sonia.
But there's a lot of
Joe's steamed rice roll. Huh. Let's see what the prices are. You think they would have reprinted this? Chashu rice and roll is $8. Joe's signature is 10. Beef, pork, dried shrimp, eggs, and vegetables. Maybe we'll try this at some point, but this is expensive, dude. Chicken rice roll for $9. Yo, this is expensive for rice in a roll, dude. Those prices are kind of crazy. But it's good to know this is here, though. Those prices are kind of nuts, though. Like, I'll pay $8 at UG Shimo for the special, but that's because I know that shit is fire. I don't know anything about Joe's. Otherwise, I'm gonna go get the cheapest one I can get. You know? Upper West Side price, true. Nuts like hot nuts. You know what? I haven't priced out one of those nuts for nuts things in ages. I wonder how much they charge for roasted peanuts these days. It's probably something obscene too, right? Used to be $1. What up, Brian? Gym time? Hell yeah, Prince. Get a good walk in. Keep the core tight. Keep the shoulders back. Drink lots of water.
Hey.
So many ice cream places. The Dead Poet. Mmm. Thai food looks good right now. Yum. Thai food sounds good. There's a bunch of Thai food right here. New shoes too, so you're on clouds? Nice. Very nice. Honoris, yeah, Modern Bread and Bagels is good. It's over on Columbus. But they are delicious bagels, for sure. And there's a restaurant right next to it called like Time and Tonic. That's owned by the same company. That also has delicious things. Here's the thing though, it's a Jewish-owned business, and today's Saturday. So I'm almost 1,000% sure that it's gonna be closed. Or would be closed today. But thank you for the shout. Good shout. See, I learned something when I was in the UK. I learned how to say good shout about things. Thai food never fails. What's your favorite thing to get from a Thai food restaurant? Thai food was definitely something that saved our asses in some of those times. Yo, was it Leicester? Yo, I keep remembering being in Leicester. We got some good food in Leicester. Oh, we got pho in Leicester. Womp womp, true. Womp womp, nope. Oh, I almost busted my butt. I almost busted my buns. I'm not gonna lie, my legs are a little tired. I think the problem is because I haven't really been taking a day off on my days off.
Are you going live?
Yeah, what's up, boss?
What's up? Who you represent? What you do? What do you do? What do you do?
I stream, I walk around, I say what's up to BS.
What up, internet? How you doing? We live from the gutter. What's going on? We on Amsterdam. It's July
5th.
July 5th. The July after 4th.
Exactly.
And we're here with
Kuma.
Live
What's your name,
and
boss?
direct. I'm Cypher.
Cypher, what's up, man? How you doing? How's the day treating you?
My day? Well, come on, let's take a walk.
That's where I'm going.
Well, I got everything must go table. Items for women.
Oh shit.
Yeah, everything must go.
There's a sale right here. You better come see it.
There's a sale. Everything gotta go. Un pesito aquí, un pesito allá. Just $1.
Nice.
I got Lululemon, Adidas, Polo, Zara, Banana Republic, Levi's.
Got everything
Massimo,
right here. Cypher's table.
Any item on the table.
All for
$1.
sale. Come get it.
Come get it. On 83rd, between 83rd and 84th in Amsterdam. You already know what time it is.
You already know. Appreciate you, homie.
Right.
Have a good one, all right? There you go, chat. Go buy the stuff from Cypher. There you go. You already know. That's a level of energy. That's a level of energy that maybe one day I'll have again. Yeah, nice dude. I know all the friendly people are out today. I agree. Everybody's having a good day today. It's just $1, chat. Now don't ask where he got any of that, but that's okay, you know? Do I laugh like that? Be honest. Are you trying to say I laugh like Seth Rogen? He doesn't. He has a good laugh. He's got one of those laughs that makes you laugh. Nah, he's a nice guy. Oh my God, look at this little cute little chihuahua. No, a tad. All right. It's okay if I do. I won't cry about it. Not this time. Yo, okay. This place says it's math classes for... Why does this place look like there's lasers? I'd be so fucking depressed if my parents brought me here and I had to do math when it looks like you come here to play video games. I'd be so fucking mad, dude. I'd be so upset. I'd be so upset if my parents took me there and then said, okay, go do math. They make math cool. Listen, they tried that with Math Blaster. Okay? And yeah, I played the fuck out of Math Blaster. I don't know if I learned any math though. Yeah, thanks, Mom and Dad. They're actually doing a decent job restoring this. I think. I think it looks better than the last time we were here. I could be wrong though. Trying to get your daughter to play Math Blaster. Yo, Math Blaster was awesome. I don't know if it has the same... Like, I feel like you'd have to remake Math Blaster these days. I don't think it would have the same... I don't think it has the necessary level of attention-grabbing material to placate or interest today's youth. But yeah, Math Blaster was sick. You still can't do math? Honestly, I can't do math either. Math Blaster, Oregon Trail, and Typing of the Dead. I don't think I ever played Typing of the Dead. There's Barney Greengrass, the Sturgeon King. It's actually open now. Last time we walked by this, it was closed. But it looks like it's finally reopened, chat. Would you look at that? Maybe we'll walk back down this way and check it out a little bit later. The Oregon Trail. Didn't somebody make the Oregon Trail too? It was like zombie Oregon Trail. It's a classic location, true. This is a good bodega flower shop right here. Based on absolutely nothing except my gut. Hold on a second, Chad. I'm gonna drink some more water. Emily. Chat, we're almost there. I really don't even know what we're gonna see up this way. It might not be interesting at all. I've got no information about this other than that it exists, which is about as much information as I have about myself at this point. I know that I exist. At least I think I know that I exist. But who knows? Who knows if I know that I exist? I didn't really look into whatever else was happening today either. I just said screw it. A nice long walk sounds good today. Yeah, what up, Ed? I don't know, Zorb. It was weird. I mean, traditionally bodegas were run by Hispanic families too. Maybe it's just a simulation. Yeah. Like, typically, like there was like the Korean corner store and the Hispanic corner store. And the Hispanic corner store is more a bodega than the Korean corner store. But I think it became more of a ubiquitous term. But you know, had all the cheap shit. Had quarter waters and cheap chips, and sometimes they sold weed out of them. How's everybody doing? And colorful signs. Some of them had plexiglass. Yeah, true. It was a place for cheap food. It was a neighborhood spot. You know, you got to know the people behind the counter. Well, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi, either way. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I never see, like when I was growing up, chopped cheeses weren't really a thing. Like chopped cheeses weren't like this phenomenon that they are now. It was always bacon, egg, and cheese. But you know, my bodega was Cuban. It was a Cuban family, so they had bomb-ass Cuban sandwiches at my bodega. So I would get a bacon, egg, and cheese, but sometimes I'd just get a fucking Cuban too. Chicken and jerk, don't be alert. How many dogs do you think we've seen more than once? That's a good question, I don't know. There's gotta be some overlap though, for sure. There's definitely gotta be some overlap. See, this part of the Upper West Side is super quiet. You know, we're past all the tons of restaurants on Amsterdam. It gets more and more residential the further you go up. This is the Upper West Side. I mean, yeah, I guess it's, you know, you're pushing closer to Harlem at this point, but not quite there. Sad that I don't recognize their scent the second. You know, I don't smell a lot of the dogs. I don't smell most of the dogs. It's a loud ass wee woo. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi. Either way, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Morningside Heights coming up. Big old bowl of something delicious. George Carlin's neighborhood. Oh god, look at that corgi. Awesome. All right, now we're going back downhill. Man. It's nice. This kind of neighborhood is nice though. You know, it feels a little more isolated, but you tend to, what am I trying to say? You tend to have a little bit more community in these sort of neighborhoods. Tend to have people coming together a little bit more, I think. Although that's probably more true in like Brooklyn and Queens. Like we gotta go back out to, now that it's summer, we gotta hit Roosevelt Avenue again soon. I'll try to connect with Trin and see if he's available one day. We'll go out to Roosevelt Ave and just eat some fucking meats, dude. Eat some fucking meats on the streets. Ever ventured over the Little Red Lighthouse? What, over by the bridge?
Ô tia, tem café que eu faço. Eu jurei que eu ia.
This just says WS Deli, not even Upper West Side Deli, just West Side Deli. P.O. All right, 94th Street, 12 blocks. I want to see what this city streets thing is all about. We'll see what we can see here. Yo, I smell like a wow, Cobra. You just coming in here saying all this rude shit to me. What's up, Cobra? I walked, what? Yeah, I did 225th to Battery Park in one day. Cam Mai restaurant. It smells like good food too. I'm curious, is the flip game broken or are we just over it? Either way is fine, I'm just curious. If we're over it, that's fine. I can stop running it, I don't care. Honestly, it lasted longer than I thought it would. You're over it, but it appears to be broken. Ah, okay. I didn't know it was broken. Nobody told me it was broken. I didn't know. I didn't know it was busted. That's all right. You blocked the term flip during the trip? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Just curious. This place is literally just called Dive Bar. I don't believe it. All right, 10 blocks. And we'll see what we can see up here. Wait, no, we went up to like Van Cortlandt Park. We walked down from Van Cortlandt Park, 242nd, down to Battery Park in one day. Ray was asking if we were gonna do another whole train line like that. That was a good stream. It was fun. All right, pigeons. Oh, it was a good stream. I never did anything with all those selfies, but it was a good stream. Ariel Russo Place. All right. Just do it, chat. That's right. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do what we can. Keep walking, my man. And then maybe eat some flan. No, I'm not eating any flan. Even though it's delicious. Okay, I'm not eating any flan or flan. Eating leftover pizza. No, don't worry about it. I was just curious. I'm not sweating it or stressing it or anything like that. Doesn't matter at all to me. All right. I don't know. I don't know what this is even going to be. I don't know if it's just going to be closed. If there's going to be food stalls or whatever. Uh-oh. She had a nice chair. Maybe that's what we'll do. Alright, I'm curious to see what this even looks like. And then we'll explore a little bit. Then maybe we'll walk back down Columbus. We'll see. We'll see. '99th, chat. We've already walked over 100 blocks. Let's see. Probably a cool, what do you think, chat? Probably around 15,000 steps so far. This stream, not bad. Not bad at all. Brazil. Hola, obrigado. The birds are singing. It's a quiet neighborhood except for the birds and the wee-woos. You got birds, should I say or should I go? Birds and wee-woos, to and fro. Oh, look at this dog just getting carried. Just having a day, getting carried around. Oh, I don't know anything about distance. I don't think there's any way I walk 7. Maybe. That doesn't sound real, but maybe. No. I mean, 100 blocks is about 5 miles. I mean, maybe, yeah. More, I guess more miles than I think. At least 5 miles, though. There's, 20 blocks to a mile. What I'm curious about is if these scaffoldings up here are compliant with the new rules. Because didn't they say they had to be at least, the ceiling said it'd be 12 feet? Which I believe is that standard, not the one we're just walking under. I could be wrong though, but I think I'm right. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. It's okay though. It is interesting though, now that I have noticed that there's been fewer scaffolding around Manhattan. There's been less scaffolding around that's just been staying up, which has looked nice, which has felt good, which has looked good, in my opinion. I've been enjoying that quite a bit. It's not a nice scaffold, yeah. What coin are we on today? We got the Kuma coin. We got the Kuma coin with us. Grand Feast. place is called the Grand Feast. Specials. 2 hot dogs. Fried chicken. Oh, okay. That was 4th of July specials right there.
I do know.
New York City scaffolding is such a marvel compared to the ones in England. The white, yeah, the fancy white ones are pretty nice. I'll give you that. The fancy white ones do look pretty good. What about 5th of July specials? I know. What the hell? New York scaffolding is a temporary skyscraper. It's certainly something. Fuck. It's certainly something, man. Frederick Douglass houses. Oh, welcome on in, new follower. Thank you so much for the follow. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi, either way. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Whew. Also, I don't know if I said it yesterday, but thanks so much for all the raids recently and all the follows and the lurking and the chatting and the bits and the subs and all the goodness. Really appreciate y'all. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Frederick Douglass visited Ireland, spent a few months there. Wait, did I miss a joke? You rented to someone in a doorman building? Such a unique, it is a kind of a cool neighborhood. Who's he? That's a good question. That was a cute dog. All right, 2 blocks. And we'll see what the city streets thing is up here. Oh, look. They shot off some fireworks last night. Lady just looked like Cynthia Nixon. Maybe it was her. Could have been. Could have been. Who knows? I sure don't. Could have been her. You never know. It could also, I mean, those are the 2 states of being. It could have or could not have been. It either is or it isn't. There's no real in between. But chat, don't forget about the tang. What the hell? Like, just from this name, what kind of food do you think this is? Just from the name, the tang. Hey, what's up, PL? Soup? Pie? Tangerines? Ooh, look, Mala Town. Build your own hot pot. Yeah, wait. Spicy lamb, all you can eat hot pot. There's a hot pot war going on right here. All right, let's check this out. We got a little street party. Sourdough only, fish food, space juice, Chinese, Tang was a dynasty. Astronaut food. I don't know either. I don't know either. Tang. I do like some good tang though. I do like a good tang. Well, this is it. This is the city street thing. Well, you know what I just realized? It is 3:30, which means I should put on more sunscreen. Well, we'll see. It looks like there's a tent over there with something going on. Here, hold on. I gotta put on sunscreen though. Now hopefully fill up on some water somewhere. Where is my sunscreen? Where is it hiding? There it is. Somehow I got sunburnt yesterday, which is bullshit, because I put on sunscreen. You all saw it. You all remember. You all remember me complaining about putting fucking glorp on my body and shit. Well, I just totally missed. Yo, Applewhite, I might have to hit you up. And we might have to go into business together, importing me a case of this P20 shit, because it's like $60 a fucking bottle out here. Really, I should just fly back to the fucking UK and go hang out with all the streamers I met from the UK. I feel like I met quite a few. I met one from Leicester. I met a few from Brighton. I think it's called Brighton. All right, now I'm covered with more grossy, gloppy. It's not even that gloppy, but I'm still gonna complain about it, so that if I get a sunburn, I can freaking point to the fact that I complained about it, and then be like, sunscreen is bullshit. Oh, god damn it. Okay. There we go. All right, 106. Well, it looks like they're gonna set something up here. Candy corn. What is it called? What's the shit the fairy mod mother gave me at TwitchCon chat? What's that shit called? I can't remember. Cotton candy, that's what it's called. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Or what? You said some people call it dragon's beard? Cotton candy, that is right. It was cotton candy. It doesn't look like there's a whole hell of a lot going on with this empty street thing. Like, yeah, the fairy mod mother. Happy Hot Hunan restaurant, Moga Tea. There's a lot of Chinese restaurants up here. It's interesting. No, not dragon. Dragons. Dragon's beard. Yeah, more of London, South UK. Sounds kind of fun. Slow. Watch for pedestrians. No. I'm gonna walk as fast as. Oh, okay. They're gonna set up a chessboard.
And then, if you have.
This is what happens when you get places on time. Nothing's ever set up. Nothing's ever ready. It's the P20 Applewhite, P20 spray-on sunscreen. It's pretty good. Holy moly. Alright, Chad, it's gamba time, and we like to gamba around here. And in my pocket, I got 1 coin, and 1 coin only. This is the head side, and this is the tail side. I'm gonna flip for you one time, and one time only. Attempt to catch in my palm and show it to you the outside, and that will determine the fate of your Kuma coins. Now, earlier today, it was a tails result, and all day yesterday it was heads. But you know, as you always know, none of that should influence your decision, even though I know it probably will. But you shouldn't let yourself be swayed, because every flip is its own thing, its own 50-50, splitsy. It's all right. You do whatever you want. I'm not here to tell you where to put your Kuma coins, just to tell you to go all in on either heads or tails. So believe in yourself and believe in the heart of the card, Chet, because you can do it. You can look deep inside yourself. You can summon a demon. You can roll some bones. You can scry some runes. You can figure out with 100% certainty whether it'll be heads or tails, and go all in so that you will be victorious. And then you will get all the Kuma coins. That's totally how this works. Tarot cards too, I guess. The tower. This is that crazy cathedral that we went in one day. The unfinished one. I think we paid to get in there, if I'm not mistaken. Mist is taken. Whew. We made it to 110th. I wonder how many blocks there are that are closed. Well, it looks like we're here way too early. I gotta stop getting places on time, I guess, dude. I don't get it. Like, if something's gonna start at 3, everything should be here and being set up at like 2:30. But that's just not how people do things. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh my God, he's been seeing so many cute little dogs. If you lose, you're gonna sue me for enticement. I don't know what that means. So there's clearly no way I could have done that. You definitely don't have a suit. Sorry. This, I don't know. This might be this one's probably once a summer. Because this is one of those city street things.
The sparks happen. Yeah, she knows.
Yo, Wazafi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. We get one of those per month, so thank you so much for using it here. Dude, I love this fucking fountain though. I love this fucking fountain here. It's so freaky. I think you freaky, and I like it a lot. Look at this crazy shit. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of giraffes on this thing. Cathedral is very strange too. The bells sound weird, dude.
started the park, but I want to see this. What is it, Charlie? See, look, it's orange. I know. It's kind of fun. As long as we have a lot of time there. Though I took my mom there and she was surprised. You have and then never come back.
Chat, look.
It's a children's. So it's, oh, look at this health stuff. A lot of things. It is something else. It is something else. It says something else.
So all these things were added in.
That's good and fucking creepy, whatever it is, chat. Oh shit, we have the stupid overlay on this whole fucking time. God damn it. Stupid Gamba. Hold on. Let me flip the coin. Alright, Chad, this is the head side, this is the tail side. Good luck. There you have it, Chad. There's your heads result. Congratulations to our heads havers. Better luck next time to our tails touchers. Does it ever? I'm sure it does have water running sometimes. Alright, now more freaky sculpture. Some freaky shit, I like it. I like it. Look at the little owls. I don't think we've ever seen it from the back, though. Pretty fucking cool, man. Pretty fucking cool. Horse. Whew. Damn. I bet that Hungarian pastry shop is fucking delicious too. This is a cool little park right here, I gotta say. It's pretty nice. I wanna post up for a second. Give me just a minute. Fine day for it. You're not wrong. Not wrong. It is a fine day indeed. What was I about to do? Not that either. That's not what I was gonna do. Sorry, give me a second. Nine giraffes. Yeah, it's a crazy statue. I like it. I like it. Double helix, decapitated Satan, Bear Mountain. Oh, this bus fucked up, dude. Wait, what is this bus doing here? There's people on it. Oh, he's just moving this shit? He's just deciding he wants to go through? Interesting. Interesting. He's got a bunch of passengers on his bus. What the fuck? Oh, I lost chat. Ruh-roh. Hold on, I lost the chat room. That's fucking weird that he's... I gotta assume that he's gonna turn when this light changes. Like, what is he fucking doing? He's trying to go straight? No, he's turning. Okay, nice turn signal, dipshit. Also going through a red light. I'll fucking do it for him. I'll be nice. Yeah, my shit's a pain in the ass. I didn't think he was gonna come and fucking close it. What a douchebag. Alright, he was coming back. He was coming back. I take it back. He's okay. Look at this little dog. These little dogs are so happy. They're so happy. I mean, we're at 1/10. trying to think if there's anything I want to see up here. I'm not going to Chuchi Fritos, even though it's delicious. He's the barricade man deep down? Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. Big doors, yeah. That's a MTA building, I believe. I don't remember what it is, though. I don't actually remember what it is. Look at this cute little tiny park. Nice little green street they put together. I like these. I like these. These are nice. No, yeah, I'm sure bus driving here is a pain in the ass. They always just honk so much. But he made the turn. He's not... He was going to come back for it. Dominican sushi. I gotta look at this menu. I gotta look at this menu. Ropa vieja. Asian chicharron. Mofongo de yuca. Carol G-roll. Crispy shrimp tempura. Plantains. Guacamole. Yo. This place looks good, dude. This place sounds good as hell. They got Portezuelo roll. Salami, crispy queso frito, plantains. Bro, Dominican sushi? I gotta try this place sometime. That sounds so good. That sounds so fucking good. What the fuck? Those two breath mass people are back at Lincoln Center, Pete. They're back over there. Bro, Dominican sushi sounds so fucking good. I mean, what am I waiting for? Why am I not getting Dominican sushi right now? Because I'm trying to eat healthy. And I already ate today. One on 9th in Amsterdam, Dominican sushi. Don't forget about that. Don't you ever forget it. Oh my God, they have to draw it in. Well, there's not a ton going on here, but it's still cool. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Draggy? What's up, Minty? Scotty, Girly Sound. I feel like we'll probably take Columbus back down. So what's your favorite fusion food like that? Like Colombia, the fucking Dominican sushi sounds amazing. Like that, I'm sure it's delicious. Like I should try one roll probably, but I already had enough food today before stream. I had nice sweet potatoes and chicken and broccoli. That does sound good though. That does sound really good. Peruvian Chinese. Oh yeah, Oscar. That's a good mix for sure. That's a good mix for sure. Mmm. I love that kind of a mix. It's absolutely delicious. Love you some spicy. Love you some spooshy. So, spooshy. I don't know if I've ever had spooshy before, but I have had sushi. Spooshy. Nah, thanks, random. Appreciate it. Oh God, what am I doing? What am I doing? Italian, French. That's a good mix too. Bing, bing, bang, bong. Ding, ding, dang, dong. See that? I predicted the future. I'm a prophet. Was Dominican sushi the place I was thinking about, talking about? No, I just saw a place called Dominican Sushi and read about the delicious freaking rolls they have. They have plantains and chicharron and all the good shit in it, you know? That's an open streets event right there. There wasn't a whole lot actually going on though. Wasn't a whole lot happening. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure that later tonight, because I think it goes to like 10 p.m. I'm sure at like 8 p.m. it's gonna be fucking popping. There'll be people partying, getting crazy, having a good time. It's the funkiest fusion you can think of. Yeah, I'll tell your future. Honestly, Dominican sushi is one of the most interesting mixes I've ever heard. And it looked pretty damn good. I bet it's delicious. Amazed by my skills. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am, in fact, amazing. I'm glad you recognize that. I hope everybody's having a cool, chill Saturday. I don't know if anybody's doing anything crazy today or what have you. But one of the questions I asked earlier today, what is like your favorite thing to do on a nice chill Saturday? What's your nice chill Saturday? What's that look like for you? For me, taking a walk in the morning, maybe swinging by the farmer's market, maybe grabbing a tea or a coffee, sitting and people watching. I agree with that. That's a perfect thing to do on a Saturday. Get a little bit of people watching in. Relax and enjoy. You know what, Mystic? I haven't had the googly eyes in a while. I'll have to make sure I start carrying them again. You're right about that. Once use a little gochujang and Italian red sauce. Bet that was good. The sauna, this walk is helping you? Hell yeah, Randall. Banana curry pizza from Sarah's. Banana curry pizza. Yo, freaking Katie made a banana pizza on stream the other day. And I think that like the pizza itself sounded delicious without the banana, and then like the banana was just there. Like it could have not had the banana on it. Yeah, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi. Either way, I appreciate you. Lazy summer day by the beach. That sounds nice. Saturday evening watching Kuma Monster? Hell yeah. What's the name of the Dominican sushi place? I don't know, but it's between 109th and 1/10 on Amsterdam. And that Dominican sushi looked delicious. It looked so good. I'm gonna have to try it. We're gonna do that on stream for sure. We're gonna have to have a trip where we come up just for that sushi. And we get some Dominican sushi live. Don't you tell anybody else about it, Chad. That's my sushi. All right, I don't wanna hear about, oh, they did this on X's. No, it's mine. My sushi, nobody else can have it. We're gatekeeping that sushi. All right, that's my Dominican sushi. Grand opening, Domimex. Domimex. Upper West Side Karate. Oh shit. Better be careful. Listen to the birds and not the news. I like that. Oh Jesus. Do I have a mod that can pop over to YouTube, please? Mexican sushi? I've never had Mexican sushi. Dominican sushi sounds good. I mean, Mexican sushi I bet would be delicious too. I'm not a huge fan of having like cream cheese in my sushi or anything like that, but hey, I'll try it. Try anything once. What is diabetic shoes? You know, I don't really know. I don't really know. It's a good question. I mean, I know that some diabetics lose circulation in their feet and end up having to get amputated. So maybe it's something to do with that. Sorry, boss. I think they're thicker for the pain. Blood doesn't flow to extremities well. Socks I usually go to. You don't know anything about shoes? Yeah, I mean, I've heard of like compression socks and stuff like that to help, right? I feel like, is this the spot? One of these delis, one of these bodegas, I think pretty famous for chopped cheeses at some point. Helps prevent foot complications. They can't feel their feet also get infected. Ah, okay. There you go. So they must sell shoes that help prevent foot injuries. Who wants a Kuma coin? I only got the one. I can't be giving up Kuma coins right now. All right, maybe call me greedy if you want. Call me greedy if you have to, but I can't be giving up my Kuma coins right now. I've only got the one. But yeah, you can always get a Kuma coin if you want one. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta have some new merch made. A merch refresh. When you do, I bet you don't think you feel your feet often? I don't know. Diabetes is serious. I'm not out here trying to diagnose anybody's medical problems on the internet, but definitely get that shit checked. Cheesesteak. So a chopped cheese is like a bootleg Philly cheesesteak. You take a frozen burger patty and chop it up on the grill with onions and cheese and shit. Yo, I did not think these were real at first. But you got some beautiful birds here, man. I was like, are those real? Holy shit.
He ain't hollering, that's the good part. Look, he let me know, look. That was cool. Now look, but see how he running? Because he afraid whoever touch him, they gonna break this way. The other one.
Ah.
You know what I mean? That's my boy there. He got my name. He said his name was Sarge. I said, you serious? He said, that's my name. I said, that's beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Don't come up.
Oh man, wow, look at that. That's so cool, man. They're just hanging out. Yeah, I got it, man. What are their names? So you said I heard Sarge.
Sarge and Toby.
Toby, that's cool, man.
28 and 38.
Holy shit. That's wild. How long you had them?
4 years.
Wow, man. That's so cool. It's a nice day for them to be out, right? That's so cool, dude. That's amazing.
I always bring them out when it's hot out.
Yeah. They like it outside? That's so cool, man. Do they try to fly around? Like, nah.
Only in the house.
They only in the house.
Something like scares him.
Right.
He'll fly, but he can't.
Oh, he
fly
can't.
straight to the floor.
Oh, really?
But he gonna look for wherever I'm at.
He's gonna try to find you. Yeah.
Right to me,
Because he knows you'll take care of him.
yeah, his wings fully flew back, so
Oh wow. Oh, so they were injured. Oh, he was injured.
this one I don't know. They could have not won him for any reason, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
The way I adopted them.
That's cool, man. I love that.
When your kids, I said yes. She said, nigga, you ain't adopt them. I said yes. I ain't buying from no pet store.
Right.
You buy them, then you just buying a pet.
Right.
So I went to, I'm in the party, I had to show my apartment.
Right.
I said, I got a cage because I had a bird already. Oh, I showed him the cage, so the cage, in a way. Oh, I said, damn, I had my bird 20 years, so now
Right.
you gotta buy another cage.
But you got to show that you can take care of him and all that.
I bought
Yeah.
another cage, sent in the receipt, took the picture of the old cage, then put the new one in front of that one to show that.
Right. So that you had
then
the
they
new
said,
cage.
come on out, and I drove. I ain't drive my brother, because he from Jersey.
Yeah.
240 miles.
Woo! Where'd you go?
How the hell if I know? We put it in GPS and then look, when we got there, it's nothing but like houses. Like the house here
Right.
is land. When you get to the corner,
You felt like you were in the middle of fucking nowhere, huh?
I said, nah, Barry, I don't think. He said, but it's telling us make a right. I said, nah, but I said, man, hell with look, that look like just a house. I hope we ain't going to nobody's house and they thinking we rolled up a little bit.
Right.
Going up the driveway, I see like bird cages or something.
Oh, this is it. Yeah.
I think my heart started there. I said, I think we here. Look. And I seen like more birds stuff. He came out and he had them in his barn.
Yeah.
He said if he had take me to the place, I'd have went crazy.
Oh,
But
yeah.
He was just bringing them out and see which ones that adapted.
Like got along with you.
And
Wow.
Let me sit with them. They said, what about this one? Yeah, hold on. I still got this one. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on.
That's cool, man.
I just took a lover to them. He can't fly, but he know he can travel with me.
Right. Right. Wow. you can make him fly.
There you go. Right? You did it, right?
I love that,
He said,
man.
How you train them in 4 years? I said, they training me.
Right. Right.
He said, I'm adapting to them.
That makes sense, man.
I said, 'Cause I
You
can't
take care of them and they take care of you.
Alright, there you go.
Right? I feel that,
Give
man.
them that, like, all right, dig on your cages. So you're not locked in.
Right.
But there you go. That's where y'all sleeping up. He's on the big cage. He on the little one. I'm
Yeah.
the smaller cage. So I just leave it alone. But when I got him, I said, nah, you know you can't put 2 different breeds. Okay. The first day I got him. Got him out the thing.
Yeah.
Boop. Boo.
They were
Look,
just hanging
y'all
out.
brothers, look, I'm your dad. Look, y'all better like each other. And sure, we was walking down this way, and listening, flapping his wing like, I'm free, I'm free. I'm
Yeah.
Toby, but he holding on and just going.
Just going wild, huh?
Toby, Toby.
I love that, man. That's so cool.
Love, like, see, they ain't afraid, like animals are walking.
Right, they're just chilling. Try to go at them, yeah.
When you go up slow, he open his mouth, I said, but no, they got that close and they'll either touch with the nose and the beak. I said, but he just, you know, look how he doing.
Right, he's just chilling. That's cool. I mean, it's cool that kids get to see the, like, when would they ever get to see the birds otherwise, right? That's cool, man. Yo, I appreciate you sharing them with me, Sharks. Thank you so much, man.
Look, I'm looking forward, every time they on South, look, I'm looking forward to see my son somewhere. Somebody might have it on TV. Oh, so hold up. That's Toby and Sarge. They're my boys.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They're cute, man. Sarge and Toby. I love that, man. Thank you so much, man. Be safe, all right? So cool, dude. I love that story, too. The freaking concrete jungle confirmed, right? You got an Amazon parrot? Oh shit. Colorful bougie pigeons. Yeah, that's all. They're just bougie pigeons. You notice there aren't any pigeons over here, actually. There aren't any pigeons. Oh, he went back in his car. I would go bother him. There aren't any pigeons over here. The birds are people watching. They are. I mean, listen, that's kind of the perfect thing to do on a day like today, right? Just sit outside, relax, and people watch. Wait, Floof, you have a parrot, Floof? Hold on, I gotta look in Discord now. How do I get to Discord? How do I use my cell phone, chat? This is not my Discord. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. That's cool, Floof. Hell yeah. Check out the Chinese restaurant, Big Daddy. Yo, we just saw a Dominican sushi restaurant, which sounds fucking fire. It sounded so good. I'm trying to be good and not eat too much. I already had lunch today, or I would have got some. Next time we're gonna go up there as like the focus of a stream. Look at this. This is another vent from below, but it looks like it's been adapted into something else. Look at this. It's the 5Gs. True, Groovy. True. Appreciate you, Ryan. Good luck. Heckin' burbs. Heckin' burbs and stuff. The heckin' burbs are out here. Thanks, man. Yeah. Tinfoil hat time. Listen, you got to protect your brainicles from the alien voodoo signals coming from that 5G. All right, don't become a fucking zombie, an alien zombie. But yeah, man. Oh, the pigeons are over here. They don't want to get caught. I wasn't sure those were real at first. I thought it was like an art installation, but then I saw them move. How cool. So you never left the city while doing your master's degree for 2 years? I mean, there's so much to do in the city. I do feel like getting out of the city and taking in other parts of the world is enriching and important, and really just helps beyond just beyond just getting a break from the city, but also just opening your eyes to other parts of life, other facets of life, having other experiences. It's just important. You walked your ass off, hell yeah. Montreal awaits. I do like Montreal. Montreal's a cool place. I want to go up to Toronto also. Maybe some other places too. Yo, what's up, Rochester? How's it going? Oh my God, chat. I don't know how to tell you this. I don't know how to inform you of such shocking information. But I think I just am gonna have to tell you. It smells as though somebody has been smoking the weeds. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? Yeah, it's wild, huh, Groovy? How the world has changed. How much easier it is to stream now than it once was. I love how accessible it's become. How all you really need is a phone. Honestly, you don't even really need a gimbal now. Just grab a selfie stick, use the stabilization, and it'll be good enough. It'll be good enough. I mean, I feel like fewer. No, what am I trying to say? That fewer and fewer streamers actually use gimbals now, which I respect. I just like it, but I do feel like sometimes people make some really interesting content. Need smell-o-vision? I don't know about smell-o-vision. You don't need to be smelling the weeds right now, okay, chat? You don't need to smell the devil's lettuce, or I don't want you to be corrupted. You're all so innocent. You're all so untainted out there. I don't want you getting... Do the weeds count as one of your 5-a-day vegetables? I don't think so. Is it 5 a day? Is that real? Are you supposed to... Like, how much fruit are you really supposed to eat? Can you eat too much fruit? These are the questions I need answers to. These are the questions I need answers to. Because I fucking love fruit. I'll eat fruit all day long. I'll eat, if I could, if it wasn't $1 billion, I would eat like 4 boxes of strawberries in a day and be happy as a fucking clam, dude. 5 servings of fruit and vegetables. Is it fruit or vegetables? Or fruits and vegetables? Does that mean I get 10 servings? So I could eat like 2 bushels, 3 bushels of strawberries and 8 trees of broccoli and be good? Oh my God, that's a cute fucking dog. It's a cute fucking dog. I don't think you can eat fruit in the amount that it would get harmful. That's probably true. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi, either way. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm good, boss. Thank you, though. Most people think French fries are vegetables. Listen, potatoes are delicious. I think we can all agree that potatoes are delicious. Peaches, yo. I would love to go pick some peaches and put a nice juicy peach in my mouth. That sounds so good. Have the juices dribble down your chin. Nice warm peach. Yum, dude. So good. So fucking good. Lemon flavored gummies. Hey, yo, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. As I said, feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi. Either way, I appreciate you. If you're new around here, my name is Kuma Monster. I'm an IRL streamer based in New York City. I stream on Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays and Saturdays. And today is a Saturday. It's a very cute dog.
Thank you.
Today is a Saturday. And we just walked up from Lower Manhattan to 106th Street. Actually more to like 111th, 112th. Now we're gonna start walking downtown. Ooh, mangoes, I love mangoes. I love mangoes. You know, that's one thing that I found it difficult to find in the UK was vegetables, was green vegetables. Other than that, I was okay. Just wash them? All right. Yo, what's up, LB83? How you doing? What? Did I say something weird? You love canned peaches? I feel like canned peaches are not as healthy as a fresh peach. There's something special about sinking your teeth into a fresh peach and ripping out that pit with your teeth and really just getting in there with your tongue. So fucking good. So lychee the other day, yeah, you know what? Yesterday we walked through Chinatown and the rambutan just didn't look good. Unfortunately, it looked like it was way past its prime. I kind of wanted to buy some when I saw it the other day. Because I love fresh lychee. It's so good, or lychee, or however you're supposed to say it. The peach stuff had a double meaning? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I did it on purpose. I'm nasty. Don't tell anybody. It's a big secret, okay? It's a big secret. I'm not actually... Listen, chat, I'm gonna reveal something to you. I'm not actually super duper innocent. I may, in fact, be a degenerate, a depraved human being, but don't tell anybody, okay? It's a big secret. What's up, Mrs. Jungles? And Mrs. Jungles is the reason why. I know that was a shocking revelation. If you want to unfollow, I get it. But please don't. What's up, Pickles? Please don't. Just stick around. Stay a while. Enjoy. Just follow it twice. Hell yeah, text cat. Wait. Follow it twice. That means that you followed and unfollowed. That means you need to refollow. Time to open another can of broccoli. Listen, broccoli is delicious. You enjoy as much broccoli as you want. Chat, we're walking by a famous location here. Walking by a famous location here. This is where the legendary Sushi Scuba used to reside. This is where Sushi Scuba used to be. It looks like they're gearing up to make this a big old sports bar or something. Look, it's like they're gonna put a ton of TVs outside. Who, me? What's up, guys? Cat? You can't eat too many strawberries, but I love strawberries. What I like? Yes. I mean, it's strawberry season right now, too. Once they, I only buy them when they're on sale. Once they're not on sale anymore, I'll be done with the strawberries. Did you hear Sushi Scuba Johnny? This is where This is where Sushi Scuba once lived. Sushi Scuba is a legendary establishment. It was a sushi bar that operated out of the inside of a burger restaurant. And gained legendary status. It was early on that I went there. Strawberry lemonade is your fave? What if you put like 4 strawberries in your mouth, which is a lot of strawberries, maybe 2, and then you took a bite of a slice of lemon? Would it have the same effect? Would it be delicious? I've never squeezed lemon on strawberries before. I've never had that desire. Never had that thought. Would it be good though? The dude was very friendly. Frozen blueberries are go-to. It's almost blueberry season. It's almost berry season. It's almost like blackberry and blueberry season. That's gonna be a good time. Remember the sushi counter place downtown? Trying to think of which place. I think I know what you're talking about. Syrup from strawberries, you add water? No, Sociadelic? Oh, Sociadelic, that's what you're talking about. The place with the conveyor belt? That place was cool. You don't even, Ennui doesn't even remember Sushi Scuba? Wow. Wow. Fake mod. Fake mod. Oh shit. Chat, it's a Jam on It Mac raid. Welcome on in, Raiders from New York to New York. My name is Kuma Monster. I'm an IRL streamer based in New York City as well. I stream on Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays and Saturdays, and today is Saturday. I'm shocked too. How about 4 lemons in your mouth? That sounds like a lot of lemons. I don't recommend putting 4 lemons in your mouth. What the fuck did you just say? But yo, what up, Mac Raiders? Check, go follow Jam on It Mac. Where's Mac at right now, Raiders? Where's the Mac? Those are down to nothing. Oh no. Nothing but that. Everything but that. Bat and record and hit those dats. What up, Mac? How you doing, buddy? Uh-oh, lost connections to Twitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, I just had a thought, but then I lost it. I'd really like to touch the mouse, kid. Uh-oh. But I can't read chat on this phone. What, you're back in West New York? You're back in Jersey? Mac, you had to wrap up, time flew by? Oh, damn. Wait, but you're not in the city still? Oh, damn. Oh, damn, Mac. How was it? How was geocaching in the city? How did it treat you? Hopefully it didn't defeat you. It's in the thought pile. But yeah, Mac is from Jersey, but he does New York City streaming too.
I went to the little horse. My freaking hands are wet. I didn't know they had that hose up like that.
Chat, you better not get your hair wet. Oh look, chat, SLT. I'm a slut too. Actually, Mac is from Cali. That's true, Parsons Family Bird. My man Mac is from Cali. Great cash day. Cash money. Had a record day. Caught the bus. Hope you didn't have to wear a truss. But yeah, Jam on It Mac's a great dude. All right, chat. What we've been asking today is, what is your favorite unusual fusion food? That is the question of the day currently, because we found a spot that serves Dominican. Holy moly. Parsons, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Holy shnikes, thank you so much. I think that also, yo, Ryan, thank you for gifting us up. I think that offers the option to choose which way I'm going. Is that working right now, chat? Is there a vote? Is there a vote in the chat that decides whether I go straight, right, back, or left right now? You always wear a truss? Heck yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi. Either way, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Oh, it didn't. Okay. So it just works on 469. Yo, thank you so much for freaking 1,500 bits. That's absolutely wild. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Parsons Family Bird. We just met some freaking parrots randomly on the side of the street, which was super cool. All right, well, you know how to make it happen. Just stay in the shade. It's a little toasty today. It's not so bad though. Not so bad. You followed Mac? You have followed since he was in San Francisco? Hell yeah, Mac's a cool dude. Mac's a cool dude. He's the homie. But anyway, yeah, so we found a Dominican sushi place. That sounds so good. I'm going to try it on stream. Not today, obviously, since we're not there right now. We'd be there right now, and I'd be shoving my face full of it. It makes me wonder. It makes me sunder. Hey, Misha, thanks for giving Mac a VIP. Yo, let's definitely meet up soon, Mac. Chad, go follow Mac. Thank you again for the raid, brother. And yeah, let's definitely link up soon, man. I was just talking. I've been talking about today how I want to make more time for socializing off stream. Obviously, it's fun to do on stream too, but doing it off stream is nice. I feel like it offers more opportunity for actual connection and like actual friendship, etc. So yeah, I'd like to socialize more. That's good shit. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi. Either way, I appreciate you. If you are new around here, as I said, my name is Kuma Monster, an IRL streamer based in New York City. Stream 5 days a week. God damn it, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Oh great, thank you for the hype train chat. Choo 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 on my motherfucking train. I walk a lot, I talk a lot. I walked 600 miles in Europe to TwitchCon. I do a lot of cool stuff, or I try to. More stuff TM coming soon. Hey, thank you for the biddies, let's go. Annie Day, Meadow Robin, Ennui I guess, but grudgingly I'll thank you for playing Taylor Swift in this chat. Chat, we got a hype train going, you know the drill. If we penetrate level 6, then we will do a giveaway. We'll give away some merch. That's how that works. How much fruit? Wait, how much fruit? I eat a lot of fruit. I love fruit. Yo, Biff Curtin with the 5-pack. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. The robot voice. Uh-oh. Wait, is stream fucky wucky? You gotta tell me. Am I a robot now? Do I need to fix it? Biff, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the love. No? Nah? Okay. Like building a PC, excitement's at its peak. You know, I gotta build a PC soon too. Pizza Pete's. Wait a minute. 86th Street. This is where that famous building is, right? On 86th? We've come too far. It's too late now. Stream is nice on your end. Okay, cool. Did that say how much fruit? You're walking a PC from 2014. Definitely time to build a new one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Look at these cute little flowers here. I mean, I know they're not real, but they're still nice looking. Ooh, smoothies, acai, acai. You know, they always, this is just the proverbial day, they're always freaking introducing new foods from different places. And that's not a bad thing. But man, did I ever feel dumb the first time I tried? I think I said quinoa. The first time I said quinoa out loud and somebody was like, Actually, it's pronounced quinoa. And I was like, well, fuck me. And so like acai or whatever. I didn't know how to say that the first time I saw it. Who would? Who could? Yeah, floof, that happened. That was real. I said quinoa. Actually, it's pronounced quinoa. Well, fuck. How was I supposed to know? You thought it was quinoa too? I thought it was too. I know, upturn plug. You can't take me anywhere. This is why we can't have nice things. It's like, you know, that happened to me when I was younger too, because I learned a lot of my vocabulary just from reading books. I can't think of any words particularly right now that I mispronounced that way and got made fun of, but I know it happened. You'll say quinoa in your head forever. It's the actually in the sentence that makes it condescending. I know. That's the thing. It's fine to correct somebody's pronunciation of something. My go-to is be like, hey, just so you know, just in case you were wondering, not that you asked. I like saying, when I give people advice, I always like saying, you know, here's some unsolicited advice. Like, I like taking a jab at myself. Like, I'll be that guy. Like, I'm about to be that guy giving unsolicited advice. I'm sorry. Or whatever. And then giving it. But, like, just, you know, just in case. Especially if, like, it's clearly somebody's second language is when I typically will correct pronunciation. Because a lot of the time, they appreciate it. And they want to have a more natural... You mispronounce... Oh, Applewhite, that's a perfect one. Yeah. Hermione.
Watch out. Oh.
Superfluous. Superfluous for some reason I knew how to say. Yeah, time and tonic. Yeah, they're gonna be closed today too, I bet. They got a grade pending right now? Oh shit. They don't even have a menu out here. This is the gluten-free restaurant. This place is pretty fucking bomb.
No, you might be like, yo, I love you.
And there's Modern Bread and Bagel. It's Hermione, right? Hermione? Hermione. Perfect. I like that. Hermione. I smell the pepper. Yo, chat, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. I appreciate you. The original Ray's Pizza. This is one of the few Ray's that is actually still around. Like most of the Ray's Pizza is closed, but I could smell the pepperoni coming out of that place. Hermione Kenobi. That's funny. That's funny too. Hey, thanks for giving Any Day some VIP-ness. Misha, very nice of you. It's a beautiful day in the shade today. I gotta say. I've gotta say, it's nice out today. Yo, what's up, Lizzo? How you doing? Oh, you know what? I should stop and get some more water. What is this? This is caviar eye cream. I just said caviar instead of caviar. Why are you putting caviar in eye cream? Okay? Just put it in my mouth. You don't need to be putting caviar in eye cream. Unless it's spoiled, in which case I don't know why you're putting that on your eyeballs. Nope. Good afternoon. It's a beautiful day in a beautiful Kuma. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighbor. Won't you be mine? Yes, won't you be mine? Look at this dog. That's a happy dog right there. Bus corridor photo. What is this bench even for? Is this just sit and look at Unos? Look at this. People are actually here. Established 1943, Chicago of Illinois, on the corner of Wabash and Ohio. Well, now I know. I'm probably saying Wabash wrong too. Wabash. Whew. That is a Rocco shirt. Sick. Wabash. You got your iPad still at the hotel you were at. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's no fun. Wabash. Hey, what up, A-Fraz? How you doing? How we feeling? I had to sit down for a second, chat. All right, we can get back up. Ooh. All right. It's dangerous sitting down on a day like today. Because, like, this is the perfect day to just sit down in the shade and never get up again. Just sit down in the shade and people watch forever. I definitely need to sit. It's too late. It's too late. What's your go-to move to keep yourself awake, chat? What do you do? Like, outside of caffeine, what do you do to keep yourself awake? Like, when you know that you're about to fall asleep, how do you stay awake? Did I get water? You know, I could drink some more right now, but I should refill my water. That's a good point. That's a good point. A rare W from chat. Just kidding, chat's awesome. You drink lots of coffee, you give in and take naps. Giving in is probably the best answer. Yes, I am Austin. True. Damn, Lizzo. A lot of caffeine to keep you awake. Lizzo, you better get compensated by the hotel then. That's not any fault of yours. Just go with it. Substances. Oh, she just says substances. Vague, yet powerful response. If your body wants to sleep, you let it. That makes sense, Ray. I get that. Eating makes you more tired. See, sometimes I feel like eating gives me that boost of energy I need to stay awake. You know, I said no caffeine, but caffeine. Caffeine, sodium, sugar, substances. This is a brick and mortar Waffle and Dinges right here, huh? Huh. This is such prime. I didn't even think they're right across from the museum. This is such a prime location for any retail, any sort of food retail like this. Hell yeah, go follow A-Fraz, go follow Lizzo. They comped your two-night stay so far. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's nice comping a two-night stay, but they owe you more than that. They owe you more than that. When you worked and had to be awake, you'd use a green tea. I love green tea. I love green tea because in addition to caffeine, it's got L-theanine in it. So it like mellows out those harsh edges. You know? Which is nice. That's nice too. Look at those trees leaning in. Or leaning into the middle of the street. Trying to create a nice little tunnel of trees here. Green tea is all you go to. It doesn't come on so strong. That's the only complaint. Well, I mean, I don't drink coffee, but if coffee's extracted too hot or like improperly, then you get that jittery caffeinated buzz, and that's never fun. Or like you get so caffeinated it makes you feel sick and hot. Like, ugh, that's not a good feeling at all. Caffeine doesn't work for you, Minty? Yeah. Keep busy to stay awake. Hey, what's up, Randall? It's one nice trick. You drink a cup of coffee and have a nap immediately. Oh, I've heard of this. I've heard of this trick. You nap while the caffeine, and then like you wake up, and the caffeine, you get the nap boost, and you get the caffeine boost. I've heard of people doing that. I've never been good at napping though. Maybe like, I don't drink caffeine, but maybe that would be the only way it would work for me. It's like, go down for a nap, but take a shot of espresso immediately beforehand. And then maybe the espresso would wake me up in time. You've heard of the tale of people being immune? I mean, I don't know if I'm immune, but I do have ADHD, so the effects, I think it affects me slightly differently. You just have someone slap you out there, cold water on the face, that's a good one. Hiking, working out, that's always good. Yeah, when I just sat down on that bench, I got sleepy. I started to get sleepy almost immediately. Somehow I already have like 20K steps during this stream, in addition to the short little walk I took this morning. Minute power naps. Sounds like a monster tale, soon to be on HBO. True. Learn to do a tiny 10-minute power nap. Even just laying down with your eyes closed helps. Does it? Does it though? Is that real? You're up in Seattle hopping on a cruise. Nice, Dougson. Hell yeah. Oh, we were, you know what, Jake? We were near that apartment, but we're further from it now. That apartment building was near Central Park. And the museum, but we've come too far now. So when you hike, if you break too long, you lose momentum. That's why, like, a lot of the time when I'm doing these long walks, I'm always reticent, or I'm reluctant to like sit for too long. That's why, like, when I eat, typically I'll eat something fast and go before my legs cool down. My legs are pretty strong now though. I mean, I feel like my legs are pretty bulletproof at this point. Yo, what's up, Miss Queenie Lee? You're new to my stream? That's a lot of walking. I live near Chinatown, yeah, Miss Queen. I live near Chinatown. But welcome on in, it's good to meet you. How are you doing? Hello, hello. What is up? Pappardelle. Pappardelle, I love that kind of pasta. O cucina tipica italiana. Typical Italian restaurant. Lying down, eyes closed, 10 minutes really helps. You know, I've had some times where I've needed that in my life for sure, and that's helped me. That's helped me for sure. Looks so clean since you were here in 2006. They've changed things up a little bit. They've got these these bins now that people have to put their trash out on. Obviously, still doesn't work all the time, but it definitely gives it a cleaner aesthetic than it used to have. 420. No, it's 454. How is it 454 already? What? I see. I like these long walks. I gotta do more long walks like this. On 420 Uptown. Feed the rats. You're in Toronto, Jake? I gotta come up to Toronto sometime. I like Toronto a lot. Ryan with the 420 shout out from Colorado. Is it reasonable to live downtown? The only way I can live in New York City is because I live in a rent stabilized apartment with family. Otherwise, I would say no. Oh my God, chat. Look at the chocolate fountain. I swear, all the sweet stuff is just tempting me today. Look at this shit. That's rude as hell. That's rude as hell. Just chocolate fountains just taunting you, saying, come stick your tongue in me. Come coat your gimbal in chocolate and then lick it for the rest of the day. What's up, Slavo? I travel as well. So I'm based in New York City, but I travel as well. I just did a 600-mile walk in the UK in Europe. I walked from York down to Dover, took the ferry to Calais, and walked from Calais up to Rotterdam for TwitchCon EU. So I walk a lot, I talk a lot, I travel, and I think we have a pretty decent time here. We have a pretty decent time here, I think. Toronto does feel like a smaller, cleaner version of New York City a lot of the time. Oh, and also,
it's time to do.
If you're new around here, chat, that means it's gamba time, and we like to gamba around here. And this is our Kuma coin. And this is the head side, and this is the tail side. I'm gonna flip for you one time, and one time only. Attempt to catch in my palm. Show it to you thusly, and that will determine the fate of your Kuma coins, chat. Now, we've had one head having hopeful triumph today. We've had one tails touching triumph today. So, as you know, that means absolutely nothing. It's still 50-50. What I want you to do is look deep inside yourself and decide, is it going to be heads or is it going to be tails? Are you a head haver, or are you a tail toucher? Once you figure that out, go ahead and hit that little Kuma coin logo at the bottom left of chat. Pull up the prediction, or bottom right of chat. I don't know where it is anymore. Pull up the prediction, pull up your custom, pull up the prediction, click on the prediction, click predict with custom amount, and go all in. Either heads or tails. Now, if you're new around here and you haven't hit that follow button yet, if you hit that follow button, 3 things will happen. 1, you'll become 10% smarter. 2, you'll become 20% more attractive. And 3, you'll get 300 Kuma coins that you can throw in the pot right now. This is all totally real science that I definitely didn't just make up right this second. What the hell? Stream thing. Oh my God, this isn't working. Chat, we already have 234,000 on heads, 188,000 on tails. And why isn't this working? There we go. There we go. I also made you 2 inches taller. See? Real things. What are they called? Testimonials. Real testimonials right here from chat. And, you know, watching this stream is not guaranteed to give you more serotonin and dopamine. But maybe it could. Probably. I don't know. Give it a shot. The coin is on the bottom right. Okay. The bottom right of chat. There we go. There we go. Now I know. All right, chat. 18 head havers, 23 tail touchers. We're currently walking down Columbus Avenue, southbound on Columbus. And we started, this gnocchi on 9th has expanded quite a bit. Now, we started downtown today, walked all the way up to 111th, 112th Street, and we are now walking back downtown. 21 head average, 27 tail touchers, 490 on head, 250 on tails. Keep the gambas going, chat. Keep the gambas going. Purple Lover, thank you for the 2 bits. Shaving a haircut, 2 bits, which was 25 cents. Oh my God. There is almost no better feeling than the delicious, amazing breeze blowing on you on a day like today. It feels so damn good. I love it. I absolutely love it and enjoy it. If I had unlimited money, where would I live in New York City? If I had unlimited money, I'd probably get like a super fancy. That's a hard question. Do you go like brownstone, or do you go with unlimited money? Do you go one of these brand new buildings? Go penthouse of like the Jenga building or something like that? Ooh, Jenga building would be kind of fucking awesome because it's right near Chinatown. You get 360-degree views of the city. That might be the move. That might be the move. You're going tails. All right, Chad. 23 head havers, 37 tail touchers, 517 on heads, 310 on tails. Over 800K in the pot. The brownstones for missing, like a brownstone would be nice. I wouldn't want it like, maybe one in the West Village, but like not next to Washington Square Park. You know what I mean? Not Wash Park adjacent. How much is the I think the penthouse is 25 million out there, or it used to be. All right, Chad, 840K in the pot. This is the head side. This is the tail side. I'm gonna flip for you one time and one time only. Good luck. There you have it, Chad. There is your heads result. Congratulations to our heads havers. Better luck next time to our tails touchers. Just 25 million, yeah. So, you know, Chad, if anybody wants to tip 50 million real fast, I'll totally take it. I'll totally take it. And I will, you know what? I'll guarantee I'll buy the penthouse for $25 million. And I'll stream from there occasionally, even. Would I end my stream? You know what? I wouldn't end my stream immediately. No, I would still finish out my stream. I would still finish out my stream if somebody tipped $50 million. Somebody there won the 250 million euro lotto. It's too much money for us mortals. Oh, studio is 2.2 million for 845 square feet. How much money is that per square foot? I don't feel like doing the math. I don't feel like doing the math right now. A studio for 2.2 million. That's bananas, dude. Yeah, thanks, Owen. I smell popcorn. I smell movie theater popcorn. Get 20% back of MSRP if you trade in your gear. I got some stinky gear I could trade in. How much are the property taxes on 25? I don't know, because I don't own property. I probably will never own property. And you know what? I've come to terms with that, and that's okay. That's okay. Oh my God, that face. It's a cute dog. Live in Brooklyn Heights. Ooh, Brooklyn Heights is nice. They're working on the second million, gave up on the first. 2,600 per square foot. Honestly, I don't know. I'd probably still rent. I'd probably still rent somewhere. A nice apartment where they took care of everything for you. You know what I mean? Nice doorman building. Crazy old house, like 1890. Nah, yeah, I guess if you have that much money, you should buy a spot, right? I don't know about spending 25 million on it, but if somebody tipped, I guess more than 50 million, because you have to pay taxes on that, I would do it. Yeah, all the amenities of a 5-star hotel. But I don't know, it's not something that I think about a lot. It's not like I sit awake at night thinking about what would I do with $50 million, because I'm more just think about, hey, what am I gonna stream tomorrow? What cool thing can I do on stream? How am I gonna have fun? And today's been a good stream. Thank you again for being here and hanging out and chatting with me. The neighbors won the lottery a few years back. The money didn't last long. I mean, that's what they say, right? The proverbial they, that lottery winners, like, a lot of the time blow through the money and are not happy or something like that. Like they think it's gonna make them happy and then it doesn't. No, yeah. You know, it just reminds me that I mean, one, the weather's pretty nice today, but having a goal of some kind for the stream, whether it's something epic or not, is helpful. Makes for a good stream. Question of the day, can you buy happiness? Oh shit. Chad, do you think you can buy happiness, and what would you buy? Now, my thoughts on this are, money does buy happiness up until a certain point. So if you don't have enough money to cover your necessities, your bills, everything like that, your stress, covering your stress, you know, so that you can have fun. If you don't have money to cover those things, money will absolutely buy you happiness. Once you get to the point where you're making enough money and you're stable enough to where money is no longer buying you that thing, no longer giving you more money, then money no longer buys happiness. But if all your needs are met and you're not stressed out and you can spend time with your friends and family, shit, what more do you need? Do they have any fancy Halloween decoration areas like they do on Christmas? Not really. I mean, there's some neighborhoods that go a little hard on it, but nothing crazy. Wait, did they? Like, they blocked this off now. This wasn't blocked off earlier. What is this now? General admission. What is this? Now they got it all blocked off. They got concessions. Oh, now it's a concert or something. Now it's some sort of concert. Huh. I'm glad we came by when we did. I will let you know if I visit Toronto. It's all about the PP points. I mean, yeah, you don't want to date for. I guess what Ziggy's saying is having money sometimes can make it harder to find happiness in some respects, I think. Whew. We saw a very interesting performance there earlier today. Saw an extremely interesting performance happening with creepy masks and all right, so we walked up from this way. So let's walk a different way down. Should we take Broadway for a little bit? Fuck it, why not? Since we walked up 9th. Creepy baby faces and giant and toilets on sticks and toothbrushes. It was interesting, to say the least. Oh, for sure it was a rehearsal. For sure what we saw was a rehearsal. Oh, hey look who it is. Oh my God, is that the Dynamite Twins? Hi. Good, how are you? That's a little toasty. That's a little toasty. You had cheese sandwiches? What kind of cheese? What kind of stinky cheese?
I don't know.
Wait, you ate cheese sandwiches that you don't know what?
I said we're like grilled cheese
sandwiches. I thought you said you ate cheese sandwiches.
No, like grilled cheese.
And that you didn't know what kind of cheese it was. I was like, are you just taking cheese sandwiches for strangers?
No. I was saying I'm overheated.
Oh, like a grilled cheese. Okay, that makes sense. I love your glasses.
Thank you.
Very cool. I like the hearts too.
They're very
rose colored.
With the glitter, right?
They're very cool.
How you been?
Yeah, I'm alive. Oh wow, stolen.
Better on.
Stolen. I've been all right.
Really?
I've been good.
They're
I'm better
on
today.
You, Allie? They're better on you. Are you kidding?
Are we getting on a bike?
We're thinking about it.
Yeah. I'm just wandering.
Wandering.
I walked up to the open streets at 106th or whatever.
It was too hot for the open streets for me.
It is. You know, it's still toasty.
Because open streets means there's more people, so it's less open and it's just more heat.
There was nobody there. They hadn't really started anything yet.
Okay, because I was like, that just means hot bodies.
It goes to like 10 p.m. I found a cool Dominican sushi restaurant up there that I want to try. Like
fusion.
Yeah, I want to try that.
There last year?
The open streets? I don't think so.
So they've actually.
They've made more.
From the mayor, not that I want any emails. Yeah, we don't know how. Well, Eric Adams got our email.
Oh yeah,
He's like, have you noticed that we've done 30 more miles of open streets?
It's like, okay, great. Nobody cares.
Give us more bike lanes.
Yeah, I mean.
Lower rent.
Let's.
Lower rent. More bike lanes.
Lower rent would be nice.
Free
more
buses,
bike lanes.
apparently.
That'll be cool. That'll be fun.
That's not with him though.
No, well, yeah, no, obviously. Obviously. Cheaper city bikes?
Yeah, did you know right now they have surge charging?
They're surge charging on the city bikes,
we didn't
really?
realize they started to, yeah. So when we biked supposedly they're not, but we biked for like 20 minutes sometimes, and then it's like $2. And
right.
then going down to the fireworks, it was $8. So and they said that we saved $13 because
Those
we are
fuckers.
members. So like how?
You're a member, right? Yeah.
I would not suggest doing City Bike unless you have a Lyft Pink membership. You can be a City Bike membership, but you might as well just do Lyft
I think also if you have the Chase Sapphire or the Chase Reserve,
gives you a credit?
it gives you like 3 times points on it.
Right.
Or a credit. It used to just be free.
But they also do that through Lyft. So
yeah, I don't have Lyft, yeah.
No, but if you do Lyft Pink, it's almost the same cost as a City Bike. And then if you do use Lyft, it prioritizes you. So like when I went to TwitchCon Vegas, nobody else could get Ubers. No, everybody else was waiting
nice.
for Ubers and Lyfts and stuff, and we got picked up like within 10 minutes every time.
They dropped us at the wrong side of the conference center, and we still made it to our panel.
how lucky you have to be.
Yeah.
I ran.
Are you guys not doing any panels for San Diego?
They don't tell us yet.
They didn't tell you. I'm sure you guys submitted though, right?
We did,
Yeah.
but they found out yet?
No, I didn't submit anything, so I have no idea.
So they told us that we were supposed to know by July 9th, and I was like, no, wait. And I was like, and so usually do like a first round of like, hey, like this is like, please, we kind of like this panel, but like we want to change it like this, which usually means we like the people that it's on and we like the category it's in, but we actually want a completely different topic.
We want you to do this,
Or we like the topic, but we don't want this person on it, or whatever. Which we've had happen to us before. For
reasons. Multitude of reasons, whatever reasons they have.
Somebody had a girlfriend that went on a tirade on the internet. So But anyways, so I digress.
PR
I
things.
haven't heard anything. Nobody I know has heard anything. I think the only people that I've heard are people, the only things I've heard whispers about are like stage stuff, not panel stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was checking my email like religiously, like one does, especially when they get hyper focused on something.
Yeah, ADHD is great.
It's awesome. So then they now have said that it's going to be July 19th.
Oh, okay, fun.
You know, just making sure that it's later and later for people.
Yeah, we don't need to know these things.
Yeah, they said that they will. They said not to buy your tickets because potentially the discounts will apply. And we're like, we did that last year, and I almost didn't get a ticket. So we're a dual channel.
Right. So they'll give you one ticket, right?
Well, so we have to do one ticket, and then we have to apply for a second ticket on the same channel. So I created an alt account and got that one partnered, and so we did that.
That's good.
But it still needs to be in the system combined.
Right.
And it's
like.
But then there was a weird little thing about if you do ticket, like on ticket various like things, it's like no refunds, no returns. And I immediately did a ticket like support in there, and I was like, no, they have to know. I did a ticket support thing, and they're like, there are no refunds, no returns. I was like, but if I'm doing a panel, like,
they'll get your refund.
They'll work on it. No, but I'm saying like their support is full of like copy pastas.
Oh yeah,
so don't
100%.
take it seriously.
Well, yeah. Well, and like to your point, like you don't know if you're getting on a panel, so buying the tickets and having people use the code to make it free now.
Right.
It's like as soon as you can makes more sense than waiting, right?
Right.
Because if you don't get on a panel,
use our link.
Yeah.
Use
I haven't even bought
first.
I haven't even bought a ticket.
Kumas. Why not?
Because I do everything at the last minute. I didn't have a ticket for EU until like 3 days before.
Yeah, we almost did that, but then thankfully we didn't because of the whole like.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, he that was his goodbye date. So. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Fun.
Yay! Yay life.
Yay life. Life we're so difficult, but we all move on, right? My therapist is like, I've noticed that your humor's gotten a lot darker. I was like, I think it always was this dark.
I wonder why.
No, I think it always was. I was like,
dark.
I think it's always been this dark. I just am like, I don't want a mask anymore. I'm done.
Yeah, you know what? Good. Fuck it. Be you.
Yeah.
What? This?
This.
Oh.
What's that?
It's from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cloud.
No, well, this is actually the company of the bad guys that are like sucking the Mako out of the planet.
But is that still Cloud's?
I mean, Cloud did technically work for Shinra since he was in Soldier, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically. Technically
the only
correct.
one I care about is Cloud.
Do you love Cloud?
Cloud is great, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on Cloud on like a fan art version of Cloud when I was like an itty bitty, and I was like, that.
He's hot.
That is what a real elf looks like.
Like I want to go to there.
Not woe is me, I live in a forest. No, like I carry a big ass sword and I do some chopping if I have to.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
Does Lexi have a list? I think that we're just tired, buddy.
It's hot.
It's
We're
hot.
dehydrated.
And part of it is my asthma. Starts coming out. Truck. They slow you up today. All the food trucks I went to.
A food truck? You tried to go to a food truck today?
For water. Just for water.
Oh, I just go inside bars and ask for free water.
Oh. That's so awesome.
I just say, hey, will you fill this up, please? And you guys are way cuter than me, so they'll definitely do it.
I've never thought about that. Starbucks used to do that, but now they're like, please pay for something.
Yeah, no, just go to a bar.
Water's almost free.
It basically is free.
It's a write-off.
Yeah, it should be
Except
free.
for our mayor also is under that too.
Yay.
And the electric.
Yay.
Yay. Not that you care, chat. Oh yeah, I think we're just gonna. Sorry, I just keep getting spammed like messages
No, it's
from
okay.
him.
It's okay. What are you gonna do? What's the plan? I'm just
You mean
gonna
melt
walk.
into the sidewalk?
I'm gonna walk downtown and melt into the sidewalk. Yeah. The other day when it was like 101, these shoes started melting.
Yeah. Oh no! So
I
we
remember
were
seeing you
out
out
that day, and I was like, well, because we were on the day before or something.
Yeah.
And I think we were supposed to be on, and we were just like,
Nope.
No.
Nope. Yeah.
No, because we had these shoes
so
on for the mermaid parade.
I
They
was
did fine, but other people's shoes.
No,
were
no,
not.
but I
Yeah.
was coming back.
Oh yeah, because you
and
guys
that
were out
day
with
was super
Tanuki.
hot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We were on with her. But we went to the mermaid parade, and I thought it was like, oh look, there must be gum on it. No,
No.
there was just my shoes had a layer of asphalt melted to them.
Yeah. You know it's hot when you start seeing the tar get melty and the asphalt come. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Like that. Like I'm sure that this was
No.
done when it was new.
No, don't show them my shoes.
No, this.
No free feet. Yeah.
No, that.
That's probably when it was painted.
Yeah, exactly. But I like the visual, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Something to step in. Something to follow.
Can we plug our charity thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, chat.
July
21st.
It's
From 12
nothing
to
important in NYC. However,
It is going to be for shenanigans. We are on GCX's marathon channel, and we are holding down the fort.
So we are not sure if it'll be on our channel or not yet.
You
'cause it'll be
should
restreamed.
multi-stream it. Yeah.
Yeah, most likely
We
it'll be
have
on,
a technical call coming up. We just
Yeah. Oh
most
yeah.
likely
Yeah.
it'll be on ours and their channel, but we are trying to raise $13,000 plus, because last year we raised $13,000 in 4 hours for GCX
for St.
Jude. So we would love for you to come join us.
So 13,337 at least.
Yes, hopefully.
Yes.
Our technical
I would
goal
actually
is
be
10,000.
happy with 13,001.
And one
Yeah,
cent.
just one. It doesn't even. No, $1. $1, because a cent is a rounding error. $1 is like.
Yeah, because we would have to at least get to 5, or we have to get at least to 51 cents.
51 cents, so
you
it rounds
round
up
But
to
we have
$1.
a lot of fun things called shenanigans. So we'll be going. You can direct our route.
Last year I fell in a fountain
Yep.
Nice.
because I said if
On
we raised-
purpose?
No,
if we
was
said if we raised $3,000
in 10 minutes, I would run through the Washington Square Park fountain.
Oh, and you fell down?
Yeah,
Yeah, somebody was washing their hair, so I slipped on soap. I didn't know.
But anyway.
So
thank
yeah,
you for
lots of
listening.
shenanigans to come.
Yes.
Yes,
Definitely.
but that's all.
But it's all for a good
just,
cause.
Yeah, it's just for
Yeah. Yeah, St. Jude's good.
Yeah, they do
St.
good
Jude's
shit.
good. Yeah.
Wow, I feel like I have become a part of the sidewalk.
You are not part of the sidewalk. You are much better than the sidewalk. I was thinking, do you guys want to like try? I know getting streamers together is a pain in the ass. Do you want to try to get a bunch of streamers together and have like a mini golf tournament or some shit?
Yeah, I think
So
we
just did mini golf. We just did mini golf. But
Oh, where?
we went down to the pier, but you can't do like a tournament there.
Oh, Pier
because-
25?
Yeah.
yeah, but we did.
We
so,
learned I'm very bad at it.
So 2 years ago or 3 years ago,
Yeah,
I think you just started streaming.
probably. I don't
I
know.
don't remember, but we had a thing for St. Jude that we were supposed to have a golf day.
Oh,
And
cool.
then we could never get
And then
anybody
we
to
tried
agree.
to get like
Oh.
No, like they would say yes, but then nobody would say yes on the
Nailing
same day.
people down as
Yeah.
streamers
And
specifically.
now hands gone.
I know.
People would do stuff for that man.
Yeah, I mean, he was
never
so good
did
at
that.
wrangling people.
But we never did that goal, so we have to do one anyway.
We still have to do it.
Yeah.
Just like to have more like offline stuff.
Oh, I would love to do that too.
Yeah, but
I'm
like that.
so down.
The
I'm.
amount of viral streamers where I'm like, yeah, I just want to like meet up with people and like not stream.
Dude, I was literally saying today. I need to socialize off stream more. So I would love to do that. That would be fantastic.
So we gotta figure that out. But
Yeah. Well, I'll message you
I
guys.
think you need to keep walking and I need to get on a bike.
Well, yeah, I'm like we're literally all.
I'm leaning.
I've been hiding in the shade all day. You're wilting like a flower. You're wilting like a flower
Allie is,
right
like,
now.
Literally, like, look at, she's balanced on the bike.
You've killed her.
You know what? This is why my gym efforts aren't going anywhere. It's because the rest of the time I just kind of like.
Gym is hard. I just got back in the gym when I got back, and it sucks.
Oh wait, this is your backpack.
Are you attacked?
You do it for the right money? You mean the stream? What? No, I'm sorry, I'm confused.
I don't know what's happening. All right, guys, have fun. Stay cold. Stay cool. Stay in the shade. Yeah, I've just been carrying the water bottle and asking bars to fill it.
Did you get the purple water bottle?
The one in.
No, the other one.
There's a purple one without the
That
thing.
stays even colder than that.
So this one works pretty well with ice, but the other one, it doesn't have the carabiner top.
Oh yeah, no.
And it literally looks like a thermos.
Oh nice.
It literally keeps that ice cold in like 98 degrees for 4 hours at least.
I don't like cold water.
No, but
You
like
know
you don't
what
want it to be
does like
bad
cold water when you pour it over yourself.
That's
and
true.
It's 100 degrees.
That's true. I should have done that
Think
the other
smarter.
day. Think smarter. I can't. I've got streamer brain. The brain don't work anymore. Brain
That's
broken.
okay, that's why you got mods.
Yeah. Mods are
You got
great.
mods.
And timers in chat.
Timers. Speaking of timers.
We need to get going.
No, I was just making sure I didn't need to put more sunscreen on.
Oh, good point.
Yeah.
I'm sure you want to fry like a lobster.
I got so burned yesterday, and I put sunscreen on.
The UV index is really high yesterday.
Yeah. How were the fireworks?
Yeah, they're good. I was mad at some of the data.
Oh yeah.
But it was great because everybody thought it was over, and so all the phones went away. And then for like the finale and the best part, then we had service.
Oh nice. Hell yeah.
But yeah, for a while there, I was like,
Did you get good footage for reels and shit?
yes.
Oh nice. Hell yeah.
Really great. Lexi
Hell yeah.
edited it, and then we tried to like, apparently we tried to hit send or something, and there was like a weird glitch on TikTok and Instagram today, and
Where
it just was
post.
processing, so we had to delete the processing.
Oh, well, that's such a pain in the ass.
Because the both TikTok and Instagram rolled out updates
But we
on
didn't know that.
Thursday or something.
Of course.
And you know, right before a holiday, of course, there's never gonna be.
Is
any
your
issues.
Osmo like shorter? Is it super short?
No.
Or are they all like that?
They're all like that, but I usually put another
A lot of
battery
people
on.
will put
Oh, they
battery
have
on.
the okay. They have the battery on it.
I
Okay.
don't put another battery on when I'm biking. Just
That makes
for
sense.
like, I did once and it fell out.
Don't want to break everything. All right, I'll let you guys get on a bike.
All right.
I'll see you. I'm gonna message you.
Sounds
We'll
good.
do things.
Walk well.
Social.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a nice time. Have fun, guys.
Don't die.
Not today. Oh, it's always nice to bump into Allie and Lexi, dude. Sorry, chat. Oh no, did I miss a raid? Oh, it was a fun raid. Okay. All right, chat. Oh, the shade feels so good. It's always nice to bump into Allie and Lexi, though. They're lovely. Oh, yesterday was a fun raid. I got you. Fun stereo encounter. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, that feels so good. The breeze feels amazing. All right, chat, we're back. Sorry, I didn't want to just walk by and not say anything. Gotta say hello. Gotta say hello. Dungarees. The dungarees. What, were they twins? I don't know, maybe. Is everybody twins? Are there just twins everywhere? Twins everywhere all at once? All the twins? Yeah. All right, so overall, it's an American, aka Dungarees. Chad, did you like Dunkaroos? I wasn't allowed to eat Dunkaroos. Only had them like a few times. Only had them a few times in my life. Which is probably a good thing. Are you my twin? Chad, do you think you have a secret twin out there? Like your parents chose you and gave up the other twin? You think they chose you and gave up the other twin? It's possible. It could happen. Do you think they love you that much? Finish each other's cereal. Wait, Musabin? This place is up here too. I wonder how many of them they have. Oh wait, they have a lot of these fucking things. But there's 2 of them on this corner. We got the quote unquote Wagyu skewer from it once. Not worth at all. Not worth it at all. The other twin farted too much, so they chose you instead? Probably. Your red fair, they would have given you both up. Damn. Damn humble. No, of course not. Definitely not. Holy shit, those look shiny from this angle. Look at that. Oh, look, we got a horse friend. Mirror's Edge vibe. Imagine you were running. Look at this guy. Clippity cloppity. Get off of my property. Isn't that a building full of billionaires? I mean, it's Billionaires Row. I don't know how full the building is. A lot of people surmise that the buildings are pretty empty and that foreign billionaires buy apartments as tax write-offs or places to shelter money. All right, yo. Self-made thousandaire. Wow. I can't believe I'm in your presence. I might stop and use the restroom here, chat. It might be bathroom time. I wonder what clips come up when I go to the bathroom these days. Oh, a little bit of air conditioning in our lives. That feels nice. That feels good.
That's why it's rusted the most. Come on, guys.
Why was that large man naked? Listen, don't worry about the naked statue. I don't know why that statue's just there with its dick out, but it is. It is. It's none of my business. It's art, you know? Sometimes art's in the eye of the beholder. I hope you don't get anything from that statue in your eye, but listen, you do what you gotta do. You do whatever you like to do, okay? I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna yuck your yums. But we just come in here for the bathroom chat. Another mall. Another nice mall for you to pee in. It's quiet in here today though. It's very quiet in here today. Alright, chat, I'm gonna put you on a quick be right back. Oh, is this?
They're upstairs now.
Ah. They moved them?
Yeah, employee only now.
Well, that's gonna make me cry. Thank you.
So.
I guess they're this way now.
Yeah, they are lazy. I mean, it's been almost 3 weeks.
They did this for 3 weeks?
Yeah, almost 3 weeks. Or at least 2 weeks.
Oh, I didn't know. They changed it. Oh well.
I mean, I guess they're repairing, doing something repair.
No, they changed it. Employees only now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what she said. They changed it forever now.
Oh,
now you have to come here. Yeah. I didn't know either. She just told me.
I thought they were repairing it.
Yeah, you thought they The rest of them are concrete, but this is steel in the middle. Yeah, if I really want to make a reel about this, I'd have to have another human. It's pretty cool though. Pretty cool though. Highline again. Yeah, listen. We had to come see this pink monstrosity here. Yeah, these are all super nice. Has some view. Look at that city. Look at that city.
They're changing the skyline.
Yep. Constantly changing the skyline. It's true.
Exact last time I was here.
Huh.
9/11.
There you go.
One, 3, 2, 1. Now a different pose if you want. Then like you're falling down.
Okay.
Yep. Up there. Camera one again. 2, 1.
Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Oh, don't use if you're on Android and you want to do IRL, you want to use IRL Pro. If you're on iPhone and you want to do IRL, you want to use an app called Moblin. Moblin. Yeah, IRL Pro is what you want. It's nice, it can help you bond signals. You can stream directly to Twitch or to a... Alright, we gotta find a way to go down, chat. I don't think I've ever been on the 3rd floor here, actually. I think I've always just tried to escape as soon as possible. Alright, y'all, welcome back to a mall, chat. That's right, we're in a mall again. Isn't that amazing? Who would have thunk it? Not me. Not I. Oh, my calves are a little spicy right now, dude. Feels good. Alright, Chad, sorry about that. We are back at it again. Back at it, my friends. And there's a butt. There's a butt for you. I don't know if you wanted one, but you got one. I'm not turning around to show you the rest of the statue. No matter how much you want me to. And I know you want me to. It's okay. Like I said, I'm not gonna yuck your yums. You do whatever you want. You do whatever you want. Maybe we walk down 8th. Maybe I go to Times Square to get free water again. Oh! That thing almost myrtleated me. All right, back outside, back on a nice little stroll.
Bobby Mafia.
What's up, man? What did he say, chat? What did that mean? What did he say, Wabi? Wabi Mafia? What does that mean? She said, no, you can't. Listen, chat, that was not a small pee-pee, okay? That was perfectly average sized. Perfectly normal. In fact, it might have been massive. That might have been the biggest pee-pee ever. He did not, Alsair. Don't you fucking lie to me. It might have been the biggest pee-pee I've ever seen. Actually, you know what? No, we have the biggest pee-pee right here in this chat. Thanks to you all. This is the 3rd month of pee-pee getting. Not pee-pee getting. Pee-pee getting. Is that the Time Warner building? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. Oh my God, it's a horse. It's a horse, it's a horse, it's a horse, of course. Look at that horse. Why did I cross the street? Honestly, don't even know. The news. All right, we'll walk down 8th. Walk down 8th for a little while. Why not? Why not, chat? I know, I'm such a bad streamer. I know, but you know what? I'm doing my best, chat. That's all I can do. All I can do is just keep on going. Do the little thing. Try not to multitask too much and continue on. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, new follower. Everybody kick it and lurk or say hi either way. Appreciate you. To get to the other side, of course. Okay, so I saw this thing pop up again. We've talked about this before. How many of you believe that the chicken, why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? How many of you believe that that is an allusion to the fact that the chicken was trying to kill itself to get to the other side, like that? And how many of you think the chicken was actually getting to the other side of the road? Is this building vaping? No, the street is vaping, obviously. No, so we've got municipal steam in New York City. And he's used to heat buildings and for industry and all that. And sometimes the pressure's too high, so it vents out like that, out of valves. And it's extremely hot, so they put a chimney on it so it doesn't burn your legs. He wanted to die. It's the 3rd month, chat. Yeah, we gotta make sure the pee-pee stays big. Make sure we get the 300 pee-pees this month, and it ripens. And then next month we get to sink our teeth into the pee-pee fruit. Never thought of it that way, but that's the thing. Like, I don't think anybody thinks of it that way. The only time I ever thought of it that way was when I saw it on the internet. And I think somebody's just trying to get us all to think that it's a morbid joke about a chicken trying to kill itself. But I don't think that's the case. I think that's the case. What's up, Malk? No, chat's been amazing at getting it up, and I appreciate y'all. and I'll shut up about it for a while after next month, which will be amazing. An anti-joke. An anti-joke. A big fat yoke. Oh, you know what I just realized? We're on wide angle here. Let's make it crispy. Let's make it crispy. Like Dave's Hot Chicken. I've never had Dave's Hot Chicken. I would try it if it was gluten-free. Not today, not right now, but I would try it. I would try one piece of super spicy chicken. Chad has been amazing at getting it up. I think there might be some Viagra going on, or as what we could say, some heart medication being taken recreationally. The chicken crossing the road gag is forever. I never thought of it that way either until the internet said that. Like I thought it was just an exercise in subverting your expectations. You know, because your expectation when you hear a joke is that it's gonna have like a clever punchline, right? And so, why'd the chicken cross the road? It subverts your expectations of having a clever punchline, but just being to get to the other side, you know? Now, I thought it was a joke to teach you about subverting expectations like that and fucking with people, but now people are trying to tell me there's a deeper, darker meaning. I don't know. Speaking of food, do you think all burgers sold in the city are real versus lab grown?
Almost.
Yes, because a lab grown meat is prohibitively expensive. The only way you could get a lab grown burger, it costs you like so much money. It costs you so much money if you wanted to eat lab grown meat. There's no way. Oh yeah, so if you don't have BTTV or 7TV or any of these browser extensions, or you're just on mobile, you see people typing things like KEKW, and I can't think of any others like right now. Lick is maybe one of them, and there's a few others as well. Hey Pooch, who's a good dog. And you're like, why are people saying KEKW? It's Licka, yeah, all these things. Yeah, the peach. If you're like, why do people spam these weird words? It's because there's add-ons, there's like browser extensions that expand the repertoire of emotes on Twitch. And so some people utilize those. There's a whole language to be learned on Twitch. And I think that can be daunting to people sometimes, actually. I think that can be daunting for people that are like just trying to jump in and join a community, and they see a bunch of things they're not used to. That's why like W is so, the W's and ones and two, that's so digestible. I think that's a good way to engage communities, because new people can come in with no knowledge and just know what it is. But honestly, that's not the reason I don't have a bunch more of them on the channel. The main reason is I just don't speak the language. I'm not a huge chatter though. I'm not great at chatting. I'm trying to be better. I try to be better, but also I chat in channels where that stuff isn't used that often. I got my homies, I got my friends. The stream is essential to your survival tonight, Neil Mac. Hey, I'm glad I can help. Chat, okay, I got a question. What's your favorite emote? You can be more expressive. Yeah, you're probably right, Kansas. I'm just old. All right, my, like when I text people, I still fucking do shit like this. Nope, that's not a real one. I still do shit like this. You're coming to my location, Allie? Okay. I'll say what up. Yeah, I use the old school XD. Like I'm old, man, and then I never really learned to use emotes past that. You know, I never really. I was like, I don't like these faces. I like the weird emoticon. Yeah, Kansan knows. Kansan knows. Yo, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi. Either way, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Unk texting. Listen, I might be an unk. I might be an unk, and you know what? I'll own that. I'll own that. I'm okay with it. I'm a little bit aged when it comes to the world of Twitch. I say LOL too. Yo, what up, pitchiness? What's up, Frank de Gronk? I really need to make those into affiliate links. No shame in that? Hell yeah. Truth. Truth. Truth be told. And truth be told, I'm lying. I don't remember the rest of that song though. Yo, what's up, pitchiness? Good to see you. I've never even heard of Frosty. I don't even know what Frosty is. All American Rejects? Oh yeah, truth be told I miss you and truth be told I'm lying. That's the line, right? Hope I'm thriving and otherwise surviving. I am doing great today. I hope you are also thriving and otherwise surviving. That's like the pinnacle. That's true, Ska. You're right about that. That is the pinnacle. That's like getting into ASCII territories though, or ASCII. See, that's something I never spoke out loud either. It was never meant to be said out loud. ASCII drawings. How do you say that? I think you're so damn clever. It's a chat app. Oh, I didn't know that. Today I learned. Today I learned something. No, I'm not saying I like it. I'm just saying that emote chain that somebody just put in was close to it. ASCII? You ASCII yourself? It looks good. Chat, do we look good? Are we looking good? How you looking? How you feeling? What's up with all of you? Oh, damn it. I can't even see that, Kansan. I don't know what that is. No ass. You kids in your apps just stay off my lawn. Are thou just roaming the streets in New York City? Yeah, Ali, so we walked up to 112th Street today from down like below Canal Street, and now we're walking back downtown. Just kind of having a roll. That's kind of, if you're new around here, my name is Kuma Monster. I'm an IRL streamer based in New York City. I stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I also travel, but I'm based here in New York. Recently, I walked 600 miles in Europe. I walked from York to Dover in the UK, took the ferry to Calais, and walked from Calais to Rotterdam in France. 600 miles, 36 days, and streamed 24/7. So I walk a lot, I talk a lot, we wander, we chat, and those are kind of the vibes. I hope you enjoy your time here. It's nice to meet you, and I hope you're doing well. If you are ever in the city and you don't want to say what up real quick, come grab a selfie, get a high five. I'm always down for that. Thank you, Colleen. It's a froggy face. It's poggers. Nodders. walking from the North Pole to the South Pole? That's a good question. Oklahoma, a Fiat from Oklahoma. The question of the day today so far has been, what's your favorite fusion food? The next one I want to try is Dominican sushi, which sounds amazing. Must be in great shape. I'm in okay shape. I mean, I'm pretty strong. I can walk forever. But you know, I'm still going to the gym 3 or 4 times a week, trying to get stronger, trying to get in better shape. I'm always trying to improve if I can. But I appreciate it. I feel like I'm learning how to stream again. I feel like I'm figuring it out again. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Oh.
Try Chinatown.
Don't skip leg day, duh. It's far away from your homeland. Oh, I thought you were coming through though. Dang, that's what I get for believing, chat. Well, I hope you make it here someday. UK misses me. UK was fun. UK was a blast, Simon. What's up? What's up, young baby? UK was a good time. Health is wealth. I'm trying. I'm really trying to be healthy. Listen, as we were just discussing, I am, as the youth might say, you could call me Unk, and it wouldn't be an inaccurate assessment of my status. So, when you get to an Unk age, I hope somebody actually used that term and is cringing hard right now. When you get to the age of Unk, you have to be careful. You have to be cognizant of your health a little bit. You know, you have to work hard at it. And what I will say, not that anybody asked, this is completely unsolicited advice, but if you're young, shit, however old you are right now, just, you know, take care of yourself. Try to be healthy if you can, because it gets more difficult as you get older. Not that it's ever easy, but it gets more difficult as you get older. Over too. Don't get over. Over or under, chat? That's the real question. Became Unk at 17, now you're great Unk. I mean, hey, it happens. It happens. Damn, that's a lot of... Oh, that was cheese. I was like, that's a lot of mustard on a hot dog. Whew. Oh shit, it's the same monster truck from before. Is it? Same crew? It might be a different crew actually. Monster's out in force today. Monster's rolling these streets in their trucks. They don't give a fluff, don't give a fucks. Unk up the jam. Unk it up. They give free monsters? They do sometimes, yeah. What avenue am I on, baby? This is 8th. This is 8th Avenue walking downtown. I'm getting a decent amount of steps in today. I'm already at 30,000 for the day right now. Let me put my sunglasses back on. Oh shit, where'd my sunglasses go? Oh shit, I lost my sunglasses. I should have stolen the Dynamite Twins sunglasses. Damn it, I should have said, hey, can I try that on? And then ran away. Shit. Well, I was gonna get water fountain. I should get some water. Wait, what are we on, 45th? I think 45th is as close as we're gonna get. I forgot about the water. Good call, chat. I forgot about the water. Good point. I need free water. Do I need mine back, pitchinist? I left them at the bathroom. Do I want to live forever? No. No, I wouldn't want to live forever. Chad, would you want to live forever? Was that a fucking undercover minivan?
They go home. They go off their lives.
No, I wonder where I did leave the sunglasses. I think probably when I put on sunscreen at some point. They're on your desk. Beef bitchiness. How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna be in the Times as a sunglasses thief. You know what? That would be fucking funny. If I hopped on a bike, found the Dynamite Twins, stole one of their pairs of sunglasses and left. It's not a bad idea. Kind of funny stream. Kind of funny stream content. What? Damn it, Kuma. What did I do? What did I do? You know what? These sunglasses, though, I would, you know what it is? It was a pair of the Twitch partner glasses from TwitchCon, like the leftovers from last year. So I grabbed like 5 pairs. Why is there screaming? I grabbed like 5 pairs of them. So it wasn't that big a deal. What up, Gary? Gary from New Zealand. What up, New Zealand? New Zealand in the house. We got a Kiwi in the house. You second my damn it? Listen, they weren't important. These were free. There's a reason. Honestly, sunglasses are my favorite merch because when I lose them, I don't care. And I lose them all the time. Damn it, Bobby. Poor fucking Harry, dude. They were calling him Bobby the other day. Also, he had a fucking go of it with Delta too. Oh, I came a little bit far down. I forgot about the water. I should fill up though. I should fill up right now. Damn it, Bobby. I need to work on some impressions. Oh, no. That's true, Johnny. Somebody's gonna be wearing them saying that they're a Twitch partner now. You're right about that. I don't think it's a crime to impersonate a partner, though. We gotta go to the water. Oh, it's Saturday, isn't it? I was like, it's fucking busy today. Why is it so busy? It's fucking Saturday, chat. It's fucking Saturday. I'm good, baby. Thank you.
Got a vlogger.
What's up, boss? All right, chat. We're just here to get some water, and then we're getting out of here, okay? Wow, it's busy today. God damn. We're getting LSD? That's not allowed, Kenzen. Make a stop, please. Make a stop. We should have got the number of that T-Mobile dude and been like...
Good? Nice. That's the stuff.
And been like, yo, anytime I got problems in the city, I'm gonna text you. Oh shit, it's baddies. This baddie man. Oh God, this dude, the dude at the bar closed this shit tight, and my hands are fucking slippery right now. Oh, got it. Whew. At least it's filling more quickly right now. Oh, you're full, boss. We're getting down over here. Oh my God, water. We're definitely going to be asking for some tips though. All right, let's get out of here. Oh God, lots of water. They fixed the water dispenser. Oh, look at that. Look how nice they look. They fixed the water dispenser so it doesn't go slow as shit anymore, which is nice. Oh my God, dude. Whew. Good to go again. We're good to go again, Chad. It's time to escape Times Square. Wait, oh, my fault. Wait a minute, wait, scam alert. Subsets engage victims in a conversation regarding donations for various activities such as sports team. Well, now I can't see that. Oh, whatever that was very broken. They broke it. Oh shit. Minnie Mouse is here trying to rob you. Minnie Mouse is gonna fuck you up, chat. You better be careful. Minnie Mouse doesn't play like that. Minnie Mouse ain't fucking around, dude. Minnie Mouse doesn't give a fuck. Shit. You know what? We're gonna have to do a pro gamer move here. We're gonna have to do a pro gamer move. Speedrun strats. Oh, look, that must be for the 4th of July. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay. Sorry, chat. You were in my pocket. I'm pulling you out. Pulling you out of my pocket. Uh-oh. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? You hear you don't like when cameras are on them? Police are exposing the getting jumped scam. Yeah, I saw that. Like, what? Oh, that big motherfucker. Look, I did. Look how big it is. It's massive. You're freaking huge, chat. You're freaking huge. Oh, look, a real monk giving gifts. Yeah, I know. I know. Mickey Mouse is down for aggravated assault. Listen,
It's like so far in.
we don't talk about that. I don't want... They don't mind like if you just walk by with a camera, but if you start taking a bunch of photos, they're going to ask you for a tip. And they might get aggressive about it. That's all. Never mind that they're in a public space and that people can take photos of whoever they want. But they're counting on tourists' docile good nature. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that it's crowded right now, though. You know, it's a pretty busy weekend here, July 4th weekend. It's pretty crazy. Bum 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 bum. That guy's okay. He's better than a lot we've heard. And the fact that he's playing a fucking look, he's trying to play that trumpet. Oh shit. Wee woo. Honestly, that's the fastest I've seen a wee woo go through Times Square in a long time. Trombone, that's what it's called, Johnny. Fuck me. Thank you, dude. I couldn't figure out the name for it. I almost called it a slidey trumpet, and I was like, that's not right. Well, the slidey trumpet's not right. Trombone. Jay, you ever heard of them slidey trumpets? Listen, okay? I don't remember every word all the time for eternity. Sometimes I forget words, just like you do. But slidey tongue, it's time to do. All right, Chad, it's gamba time, and we like to gamba around here. And in my pocket, I have one coin. This one, the Kuma coin. And this is the head side, and this is the tail side. I'm gonna flip for you one time, and one time only. Attempt to catch in my palm and show it to you thus, and that will determine the fate of your Kuma coin. So get your predictions in the pot while they're hot, and don't you stop and don't you not. All you gotta do is hit that little Kuma coin logo at the bottom right of chat, pull up your prediction as well as your channel point rewards. Don't forget, collect your streaks, get more Kuma coins, streak through chat, win situation.
Comedy Central show tonight, guys.
All right, get your predictions in the pot. We got 292K on heads, 99K, 399K on tails. We got a big old bonanza going. Derek with 135 streak. Thank you for that. Don't forget to follow the channel. Please like, comment, follow, subscribe, and do a little dance. And get down tonight, chat. That is what I ask you. Haven't gambit in a long time. How are the heads, tails odds faring? I think it's about 50-50, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. But chat, 15 head havers, 14 tail touchers, 450K on heads, 424K on tails. We got some big old gambers out there. We got some whales in the chat. Are you lurking out there? Are you whales lurking, just gambling? Are you new around here? Throw 300 Kuma coins in. Throw 1,000 in. Throw 300,000 in. All right, you can't do that. Throw 159,312 Kuma coins in the pot and enjoy yourself while you do it. As always, I want you to do some voodoo. I want you to sacrifice a goat. I want you to figure out whether it's going to be heads or tails. And I want you to bet accordingly. But really, it's not a gamble if you're sure. If you know you're going to win. Is it really gambling? All jokes aside, if you have a gambling problem. Let's cross the 3 mil mark. It's possible. We got 900K, a little over $1 million in the pot right now. Oh, maybe not quite. Maybe not quite over $1 million. The goat. The goat. Chet, do you like eating goat? So I didn't realize, Chet, you remember when we were waiting by Miniso? Remember when we walked by Miniso and we saw those people waiting? That was for Labubus. I think, yeah, we were hanging out with Techie that day. And we saw like the line of people waiting right here by the Miniso. That was for Labubus back before they exploded. If we had gotten a Labubu back then, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could have sold it. I don't know how any of that shit works. I don't know if they sell or anything like that. You had curry goat once and it was goated. It was delicious. Curry goat's delicious. That's really the only way I've ever had goat too, is in a curry. It's pretty damn good though. It's pretty damn delicious. You're pretty damn pernicious. Oh look, it's our streaming buddy. He's on the China. I'm good, boss. Thank you though. Goes on the Chinese TikTok. What's the Chinese? This dude's always out here on the Chinese TikTok. He's always streaming and selling and streaming. And I'm not saying that Twitch should go that way. I'm just saying like I should be able to have like when exclamation mark gear happens, right? Like the gimbal and my phone should pop up on the screen like for I don't know 20 seconds. You should be able to click on it. I should get an affiliate commission from that shit. Now, I'm gonna try to add affiliate links just because I should be making money. Why not? But how is there not an Amazon integration is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying right now. All right, chat, 26 head havers, 27 tail touchers, 555 on heads, 526 on tails, over $1 million in the pot. That's a nice pot on a Saturday afternoon. I guess it's Saturday evening now. Say hi, Blau. Oh my God. Holy shit. It's the Dynamite Twins. I almost just busted my butt. Chat, it's the Dynamite Twins raid. Welcome on in, Dynamite Twin Raiders. My name is Kuma Macho. I'm an IRL streamer based in New York City. I stream on Mondays and Tuesdays and Thursdays and Fridays and Saturdays. And if you don't know Ali and Lexi, go give them a follow. But what is up, everybody? How are you doing? It's nice to have you here. What's up, Raiders? That is a proper big raid right there. We got Asamia. We got Darth Credible. We got Dynamite Twins, the Incredible. Did somebody tell them that I was thinking about going and trying to steal their sunglasses because I lost mine? Because if anybody told them that, it's totally not true, and that's definitely a lie, and I would never do that, wink. Anyway, what's up, people? How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. What's up, DuRay? How you doing? Good to see you. What is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully the Twins are doing well. They had a fantastic stream. I'll never find you. Well, now that you're not live, I'll never find you. That's the damn truth. That's the damn truth. Wait, I gotta flip this coin, chat. If you don't know, if you're new around here, we like to gamble around here. And this is our Kuma coin, that's right. You can wager Kuma coins, and this is our physical Kuma coin. This is the head side, this is the tail side. I'm gonna flip for you one time and one time only. Good luck. Make sure you follow so you can get in the next game, but there you have it, chat. Congratulations to our heads havers. Better luck next time to our tails touchers. I don't have a bike. Oh, I bike. What do you mean I don't bike? I know how to bike. I can ride a bike. I'll find you. I will find you. And I will find you. I will find you. Dynamite Twin said to follow and never find them again, so we followed. Good. That's good. I can ride a bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. You're gonna go sulk? That's true. You should follow, because you might never find them again. You might never I hope you find me again. I hope you can find me. The Dynamite Twins just said I'll never find them though, which is sad, and I'm crying a little. I might be, I don't know. I don't think I could, I don't know if I could chase them down on skates, especially if they're on those Cosmos. Those things go fast. Those things go fast. Listen, the Dynamite Twins are amazing, but we now have a rivalry. We're now at war. We are now fake fighting, and I'm upset with them. We now have drama. That was some take. I will find you. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Was I being creepy? 1 for 4 today, Ivan out. Well, somebody, at least somebody got a W. At least somebody got a W. Clipped out of context, that could be so bad. You know what? We have drama now. You and me. We got drama now. Me, the Twins, Ali and Lexi, we're fighting. It's true. It's real. You know, I'm surprised I managed to do that without cracking a smile, because I'm not a good actor. I might just be dehydrated enough that my face won't move anymore. My face doesn't move anymore, is all. How dare I hunt you? I'm going to hunt you down. I will find you. And I will make sure you're hydrated and have plenty of batteries and have plenty of sunscreen. What's your favorite fusion food, Raiders? That's the question of the day today. What is your favorite fusion food? Like, we found Dominican sushi today. I didn't try it. That's for another stream. Listen up, wee woo, wee woo. Oh, it gave us the nice wee woo all of a sudden when it got here. Did you hear that? It turned on, it decided to sing for us a little bit. It got a little bassy. It decided to pull out the big guns. Oh my God, I look like a blonde Adam Sandler likes Ben Stiller. Dominican sushi, it's not quite in Wash Heights, Kansas, but I'm gonna go up. That's gonna be the subject of a stream. We're gonna go up there and get some Dominican sushi. But yum bibbly. There's my blue steel. I haven't been practicing, but there's my blue steel for you. Time for a citywide hide and seek. That does sound fun. I've got a certain set of skills, it's true. I'm really easy to find though, so like if we're playing hide and seek, I feel like they'd find me so easily. I mean, if I turned off my map, maybe I could hide better. I'm trying to think, where would I hide in the city? There'd have to be so many rules for a citywide hide and seek though. There'd have to be a very extensive set of rules for that. But yeah, follow Dynamite Twins. Do it. Do it. Sandwich and French fries are the best fusion food. I mean, I guess you know, you could consider grilled cheese fusion, since you're fusing two pieces of bread together with cheese, with hot cheese. I guess technically it could be fusion. When did it begin and where will it end? It's so tragic. It's true, Wiki Willie. It's tragic indeed. Hide in the bathroom stall at the train station. See, like, I feel like that would not be a good hiding spot. Hide in Staten Island, nobody would look there. We said citywide, that's not part of the city. Got him. Got him. Gotti. I look a little bit like Ben Stiller. I gotta lean down a little bit too. Not necessarily lose weight, I just gotta lean down a little bit so my face looks more like Ben Stiller again. But you know, maybe I'm growing the mustache so I could do a cosplay. You know, maybe it's for a dodgeball cosplay. You never know. You never know. It's entirely possible. I like to eat pasta bowls. Oh my God, that's the truth. I would love to eat a bowl of pasta right now. I don't know why, but like a cold ziti salad is what popped into my head. I don't even really like cold pasta like that, but that's what popped into my head with peas. Ooh, with peas. I love like buttered noodles with peas. That shit is so good. Shave that stash. Hey. From The Waterboy. Waterboy's a good movie. Be an everyday Walter Mitty. Holy shitty.
What's in the back?
That was a good movie if I remember correctly, right? Walter Mitty was a good one. You like this dash pitchiness? Water Boy has some high quality H2O. I just got some high quality H2O also. It's in my bag though. I did have mushy peas. I like mushy peas. I only went to 1 spoons.
It's clean. It's cold. And that's what I call high quality H2O.
That's what I call high quality H2O. I like mushy peas. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny, for the blurb. I gotta bump that back up to good quality camera. Thank you. You always thought it was gibberish. Wait, what's Cajun? All right, hold on. I'm gonna hold on here for a second to drink some water. Whew. Gotta hydrate on a day like today. Oh, that's good. That's that good shit right there. That's some high quality H2O. There's a Crocs store. I have a confession to make. The only time I ever wear my Crocs is once a week on Sunday to do my laundry. That's it. That's the only time I ever wear my Crocs now. Make of that what you will. Judge me all you want. At least 3 or 4 times a day. You're judging me? Damn it. Not again. It's like high school all over again. Oh my God, chat. It's the Uber shuttle. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. All trips are operated by an independent third-party fleet. Somebody got that contract and somebody's making bank on that. Hello, hello, Trax. That was Boggy. I do have Boggy's in my bag right now. You want to see Boggy? There could maybe be a Boggy sighting. We could, you know what? We could maybe I could make a redeem or something where you can make me take out Boggy and take a picture of him or something once a day, potentially. A Sunday Bunday? You want to see Bob? What is that? Somebody's... all right, you want to see Boggy? I can take out Boggy real quick. I can take out Boggy real quick. Boggy's hiding though. Now, hold on. This is what's gonna happen. Boggy's cosplaying as King Kong. It's Boggy. Or Mothra. There's Boggy, chat. There's Boggy. Alright, Boggy's going away before I lose Boggy. You guys know how often I lose shit, right? We gotta be careful. If we want Boggy to live, we gotta be careful. What fucking... Got time, just in time to see Boggy. Listen, Boggy makes rare appearances now, okay? Boggy makes some rare appearances. Yeah, I saw that there too. Hope somebody finds it. Maybe Boggy's alive. You never know. Boggy's at the top of the Empire State Building. True. True. Boggy's on a watch list? Oh, shit. Could be. Beautiful New York City, chat. Welcome to Penn Station, Madison Square Garden. This whole ass area right here. Where was the earth-shattering kaboom? Good old Marvin the Martian. Chat, who's your favorite Looney Tune? Who's your favorite Looney Tune? Do you even have a favorite Looney Tune? Am I a Looney Tune? If I am, don't tell anybody. Boggy should go on a Tinder date. You want me to make a profile for Boggy? I'll fucking do it. Or maybe, yo, wait, we need Applewhite UK. We need Applewhite to make me a Tinder profile and Boggy. Porky Pig, that's all, folks. Roadrunner, nice. Boggy was on a 15-day bender. Listen, Boggy can do whatever Boggy wants. If Boggy wants to fucking party hardy, Boggy can do that. I'm not gonna judge. It's okay. Marvin the Roadrunner. Strictly Merry Melodies. I am ever present. Applewhite page just out there, lurking, listening, watching, waiting, commiserating, all the small things. Oh look, interview. The lighting looks good, man. Beep beep my ass. That's funny. Skunk. Honorable mention Foghorn Leghorn from Wakefield. Boggy is not just on vacation in New York City. Boggy has moved to New York City at this point. Boggy is a full-time resident of this bag right now. Boggy was just chilling in my room, but you all wanted to see Boggy, so now Boggy's cooped up in a bag again. You did this to Boggy. I wanted Boggy to be free, but no. You all decided. Tweety, oh, Sylvester and Tweety. God, you can't forget about Sylvester and Tweety. All right, but Sylvester and Tweety or Tom and Jerry? There is a correct answer to this one. There is a correct answer to Tweety and Sylvester versus Tom and Jerry. Although Sylvester saying suffer and succotash was always hilarious. Well, Tweety, I mean, we know what Tweety's gonna say. Yeah. The Tasmanian Devil? Hell yeah, Taz is sick.
Brand new? That's crazy.
That's true. Boggy had no idea it would be going to New York City when it came out of that vending machine.
They also sharpen their blades so much, I'm sure they just get a new blade everything.
Oh my god, we've got an even split between Tom and Jerry and Tweety and Sylvester. This is crazy. This is madness. Tom and Jerry. Yeah, Tom and Jerry is fucking peak. Tom and Jerry is the original. I will say, Tweety and Sylvester is good too. I guess they're a little different. Roadrunner Wile E. Coyote, Esquire. Certified genius. What up, Arthur? Top Cat. Oh, I know about Top Cat, Tony. Bugs and Daffy. I mean, Bugs and Daffy is classic. You know, I mean, Bugs Bunny, Daffy, Elmer Fudd. Those are all great cartoons, too. I guess I asked about Looney Tunes. Are they part of the Looney Tunes or that's Merry Melodies? That's Merry Melodies, isn't it? Nope, yeah, it's scaffolding. It's fancy scaffolding. It's fancy scaffolding, but it's scaffolding. Donald Duck. Not Donald Duck. Big Chungus. Big Chungus Bugs Bunny, huh? Two Bros does exist. The slices are no longer $1 though. They're $1.50 now. Pepe Le Pew? I mean, Pepe Le Pew was problematic, no? The Barber of Seville, yeah, Johnny, that's a good episode. Oh, dude, let's go. The art's back. Oh, so not everybody finished their projects though. These kids are in trouble. Look, the art's back. Oh shit. That one's really good. That one's like really, really good. That one's pretty good too. But that one's really good. That's extremely well done. I like this too. A steampunk castle. That's kind of cool, dude. This one's not quite done yet either. Gamma Bite. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, new follower. Feel free to kick it and lurk or say hi either way. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thanks. You want to see the Tower of Bodies? Thank you so much for the follow. What's up? Oh, those are monkeys. Those are monkeys. That shit's pretty well done. I'd like to see that when it's done. Yeah, the skeleton bunny is sick. Like the little cute bunny with the scary ass bunny. Nani bunny. Wait, I should take pictures of some of these dudes. These are sick. My lens is so blurry with freaking sunscreen right now. Wait, is that it? All right, these kids need to fucking step up their shit, okay? I'm so glad that it's back, though. I'm so glad that it's back. Oh, shit. What happens when it rains? Honestly, they don't get that rained on very often because of that. But this is FIT, so the students that come in get to do some art, which is amazing, and I love it. I think the bunny one was my favorite, though. They're all really good, so I think the bunny's my favorite. I hadn't seen that one yet. Hell yeah, that was cool. They're all good? Yeah, they're all good. They're all good for sure. Usually this, like, that entire wall is covered in them usually. I hope they'd cover the whole wall. Where is this at? This is at FIT. Right down here at FIT. Super nice. Hold on, I'm going to sit down for a second somewhere. Oh yeah, dragons, there always is. And I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. There's a bench. It's a bus stop, and I'm sitting down anyway. That's not even like quite a bus stop. Oh, okay, there's some over here too. All right, hold on, we have to see these, and then I'll sit down. Jesus Christ. It's fucking wild. Oh, what, they got 2 panels? Oh, this got rained on. Okay, coming out here with the city. These are cute. Whoa, look at the big Godzilla eye. That one's pretty cool too. A lot of people move to New Jersey lazy. A lot of people live in like Jersey City, Hoboken, out there and commute into the city. Watercolor, oh my God. And that's nice. These are cute. Oh, there's Alice. Huh. Alright, can't wait till all the walls are filled up. That's sick. That's freaking sick. I love it. Alright, I want to sit down for a second. It is. It's all done in chalk. Chalk FIT 2025. So cool. '27th and 7th, Jeff. For a moment there, I couldn't remember when I walked up to 7th Avenue. I was confused about being here for a second. So does today feel like Sunday? Yes. Yesterday felt like Saturday. Today feels like Sunday for sure. Oh, no. All right, chat. It's about that time, though. I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking beat. I've got 35,000 steps for today. I'm pretty freaking tired. So it's about that time. I'll probably end up going to the gym tomorrow too. But thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Let me find somebody for us to go. Probably end up going to the gym tomorrow. Raid. Shush. Let me find somebody for us to go raid, chat. Thank you again for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see where we're gonna go. Dude, that's such bad design. Alright, I'm rich. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Hold on, I just saw somebody raid and then it disappeared. Damn it, I had an idea and now it's gone. Oh yeah, chat, let's go raid Katie. Foxy Katie is doing a van build. Awesome human being, friend of ours. I'm gonna go raid Foxy Katie. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you all soon. I hopefully you had a wonderful time. I'll see you Monday, I think. Yeah, Monday sounds right. Monday sounds accurate. I do not have a booger. I do not have a booger. Don't you lie to me. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Foxy Katie. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the bits, the follows, the raids, the subs, the primes, the everything. Thank you so much for everything, chat. I'll see you all to Monday. Have a great rest of your day and get some good rest. Have a good night and have fun. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Go raid. Go do a nice strong raid. Go raid Katie. Goodbye, everybody.